Man, I got too much shit plugged into my computer. I wish I had more USB ports. Because I only, well, I just need to charge my damn keyboard. But I don't. Let me pull out my old keyboard. Give me a sec. Oh my god, dude. I need to get like a cord management thing. You know what I mean? Pretty sure you guys know what I mean by that. Let me connect my keyboard. every M. Yes, that is an intentional typo. I've made that typo in the past, so I just redid it for the fun of it. I know how to actually spell every end. Sorry. Also, sorry for taking so long in the setup. I've just been dealing with problems with my keyboard. I'll get the stream up in a second. Let me get my heart rate monitor. I'm hoping today it can be a little more chill for me. Yesterday was not a good day. I'll just say that. I'm trying to control my emotions a bit better. And I'm still dealing with wrist soreness, so I'm gonna use the Sayo device today. So that's gonna be fun, huh? So... Thank you, Noah, for subscribing. Alright, let's get the run started. Alright, let's pan the camera down. You guys don't want to see me. Obviously. Let's get my mic in a spot that you guys won't like, but it's for legitness because I need to register the clicks because that's what's required when playing every end. I'll turn that option off, or actually I'll change it to... My old keyboard's a bit quieter, which should be nicer for you guys, I think. My old keyboard is very loud and thwacky, which I don't really like on stream. Yeah, we gotta use the Sayo today. Because my wrist is... It's not killing me. It's just my wrist has been sore lately. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not, like, crippled, obviously. So I'm gonna do my normal warm-up here. Sorry, I am configuring my Sayo device, which I've been told I need to do. Connect it. There we go. Enabled high-speed mode. What up, congregation? Alright, cool. I guess it just doesn't want to register input right now. Let me configure it again. Sorry. I hate having technical difficulties. Get this fixed up. There we go. This is just to get my hands fucking warmed up, I promise. I don't care about, I don't want to beat this. I don't beat this on the daily. I just do this first part to get warmed up. It's also just really fun. If y'all want to look for like a really fun Easy Demon, highly suggest this one. It's got a high CPS though, so get ready to click a lot. But I think that's what makes it fun, you know? It makes it feel like you're playing a really hard level, but it's just an Easy Demon, you know? Oh yeah, we're using the Sayo today because my wrist has been... It's been a little weak. Hey look, I made the typo again. See, I make the typo all the time. That's why that's the title. Ugh. We turn up the heat in my room. It's a little cool. All right, here we go. There we go, the chat's working finally. I don't know if my heart rate is showing. Okay, it is. You should make a Discord server. I have, but I am notoriously terrible at getting a working link for my Discord server. Like, I'm just, I don't know why it's so difficult for me. It's such a simple thing to do, just to create an invite link, but apparently I just fucking can't. Every time I send one, it's broken. I'm gonna go from 0 today. I think I have dealt with Kermal's part, and that has just been demoralizing for me. So today, let's play a part that I have practiced a lot more. I still die at this part a lot, but you know, I'm a little more desensitized to dying here. Like, I don't care about dying here as much as dying in Kermal's part. His Minecraft's part is baloney. I love doing 8 straight frame perfects. And if anyone tries to act like Minecraft's part is easy, they're just straight up wrong. I think the problem with Kermal's part is that it is considered the easiest part by almost every end victor. And I struggle with that part a lot, whereas like if I struggle with this part, it's not nearly as embarrassing. It's 8 straight frame perfects, dude. It gets consistent, but you know, I just need to admit that I'm not there yet. I'll get there eventually. But we're not consistent yet. Like, if I were to rate every end's, like all of every end's parts, I'd actually put Minecraft closer to the middle of difficulties. I think there are harder parts than Minecraft's part, but I think calling it like free is just wrong, but also calling it the hardest, I think, is neglecting some other parts in their sheer difficulty. You know what I mean? like, don't get me wrong, Minecraft's part is hard, but it's not fucking hardest in the level. Why back to the mini keyboard and not the mouse? My wrist has been really sore lately, and using the mouse is much more intensive on my wrist. So I was using the Sayo. I made sure to configure it to be the same specs as my mouse. Like the input delay is, or I guess the polling rate is the same as my mouse now. And no, the polling rate is both 8K on them, so they have the same polling rate. So the inputs, like, they feel pretty normal to me. It's just a different, you know, peripheral. I wonder why. Yeah, you watched me play DJ Max yesterday, and you know, playing 4 key rhythm games has been really fucking with my wrist, dude. I need to stop. I'm trying to beat every end, and all while trying to like get S ranks on a bunch of fucking super hard levels in other rhythm games. Like, dude, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Like, I'm on pace to get carpal tunnel in 3 months. You guys are asking me questions that are making me actually like lose brain cells. Are you plugging them into the blue USB port? Yes, I know USB 3.0 and Zixtrio. Do you know what a poll? Do you know what they mean by polling? Actually, no. You're being stupid again. I hate you, Zixtrio. I'm never playing City Fade. You little gremlin. Fucking gremlin. I'm going to kill you. Speedrunning carpal tunnel syndrome. Next thing you know, I'm going to make a video. Can you beat every end with carpal tunnel? The answer is probably not, because I can't beat it without carpal tunnel syndrome. The Joxy woes. I'm sure you can. I don't know yet. I want to believe, but I think I haven't hit that one. Like, I haven't had a marquee performance yet. Like, what I'm missing in every end right now is they don't have, like, that one run. I have really good runs. I have really good runs in this level. But, like, I don't have that one where I could be like, dude, this is like the key to success right here. You know what I mean? 0 to 37 is hella close, though. I think if I get 0 to 41, that's it. That means I can do it. You might be wondering, how the hell does 4% make a difference? It includes the Joxy Frame Perfect at 37, which I died to, and the Joxy Staircase, which has given me the heebie-jeebies since day one. And you know, I think if I get to Nepessa's part, I'll at least be able to get to like 42. Or 40, like, you know, maybe 48, 49. Also, no, it's not polling rate. So the reason it sounds like I'm saying polling rate is A, my microphone, and B, I say things really quickly. So it's poll, like with a O instead of a So it's a polling rate as opposed to a polling rate. Because a poll is like it saying, hey, is the button down? That's what they mean by it's polling. Whereas a pull is, Pull. Polling rate makes more sense. Yeah, because that's what it's called. The only problem with English is that we tend to use the schwa sound to like make to say things quicker. Like I'm gonna, like that's not how you're supposed to say I'm going to, or I'm gonna. We say I'm gonna, which is just using the schwa sound for all the vowels because we're lazy. That's English in a nutshell. Where like, if you're a native speaker, you tend to omit the vowel sounds because you want to be lazier. But every language has something akin to that. Every language has something that can make you lazier when you speak. English just has the schwa sound. So like when I'm like say pulling and polling, like I'm just too lazy to, exaggerate the difference between those words. I'm just assuming you know what I mean by context. Like there's no way I would say pulling rate compared to polling rate, But there are some people that might not actually know that difference, which, I'll admit is kind of on me. But I am a lazy speaker. I don't know why that jump at 35 has been a struggle for me lately. Well, actually, I think I know why. There's like a rhythm to it that I'm just not hitting, EXO looks like a bitch to play, man. Good on you. The one thing I've never... Oh my god, holy fucking voice crack. The one thing I've never liked about Kermal's part is that... Or Kermal's, like, levels, is that they all have that first jump that just kind of is annoying. Except for, Lit Fuse. Like, they all have this fucking first spike at the beginning, and it's like, dude, give me some room to think when I enter the level. I needed to tell you guys that jump right there that I died to. It's hard. You have to wait like I think that's a 30 FPS frame perfect. Sure, it's not a frame perfect, but you have to like barely wait there. But you have to wait. You can't buffer or you die. Telling you, when you peel back the veil of every end, there's so many jumps that are just like, man, screw you. That jump, no. It's okay though. All I'm trying to do is get past Joxy's part from 0. I don't care how far I get, as you've heard me say in these last like fucking 20 streams, reps. I care about reps, not, getting a new best. Like if I end a stream and I get a singular Joxy attempt, I'm gonna be a happy man, even if I die to the first jump. Because what I need to get better at right now is getting past Blitzer and getting far in Joxy. At least to 37. Or dying to 36 like that. I think if I were to get to Joxy's part, I want at least 36, 37, or 40. 40 is like I really don't want it, but if I get it, I'll settle. I really want 41. That's like that's the main goal. I get a new best. That's what I'm doing right now. I need to practice each part. I need to go backwards, That's how you get into the swing of things. Like every end is that level where you need to take a long time to really just like get warmed up. At least for me. Some other players might get warmed up quicker. But for me, it matters. Like I have to play the parts that I'm going to have to play from zero before I start playing from zero. Like what I want to do is I'm going to do one more 33 to 41 run. Then I'm going to start from Blitzer's part and get 23 to 41. Then after I get that, let's do what's it called? Then I'll do Left Unknown's part because that one's been kind of weird for me. Here, Voxy, I think I'm just gonna mod you real quick. You've been on my streams for a while now, so I think it's about time. There's Jolly Voxy. Let's mod you. Good job, Voxy. I don't know if I've modded Rend or not, but I should mod him soon too. When's the face reveal? When I get 100,000 subscribers. Just kidding, that's never gonna happen. I said 10K, but that's also not gonna happen, so probably never, honestly. I don't think you guys really care to see my face anyways, you know? And if you do, you actually don't. You're just saying that because, I don't know, you're trying to peer pressure me into it. Wish that won't work. Here, Voxy, why don't you do your first mod thing and ban Phil for me, please? Just so you can get some practice. Just remove him from the stream. It's like some 9-year-old that's just spamming. So you do, what is it, hide on this channel. That's pretty much banning on YouTube. I know on Twitch you actually ban them, but on YouTube, it's just hide user on this channel. Thank you. Dude, like, you know what we're doing right now in fucking in the Pestis part? We're dying like in every consecutive jump. Like I'll get past that jump and then I'll die to the next one. Like that's the order we're doing right now. Actually, let's just play in the Pestis part. The problem is the Pestis part is a lot easier to play from 41. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, they were just spamming. They're trying to be like some, I don't know. Either there's something wrong with that head of theirs, or they're trying to do some like really unfunny joke, and it definitely overstayed its welcome. So the reason for them being banned is either they made an extremely unfunny attempt of a joke, or they're just being immature. I like that they give it as the former though. It's just someone trying to be funny, but it's literally just like the whole Brian tried to make a joke. Brian tried to make people laugh for 10 minutes challenge. Like that fucking Family Guy clip. When will I do the no start position run? Give it a bit. Give it like, I would say... Well, actually, it depends on how well I do Blitzer's part today, which is 23 to 33. If I do that part well, then I'll probably start from 0 a lot earlier. If I do bad, then we'll see. Yeah, goddamn, I am not doing good in the Pestis part today. Try to be calm. Yeah, that... I am a nervous person, so when you come to my stream, expect to see a high heart rate, regardless of what I'm doing. I am a very nervous individual. You're just gonna have to get used to that, unfortunately. Like, I definitely have problems with controlling my nerves. That being said, I still pull through sometimes, you know. I wouldn't call it a straight up hindrance. I mean, it is like something I need to work on. But it's not, it hasn't been hampering me too much lately, I'd say. Ooh. That jump's been killing me lately. 60's pretty low. I wouldn't say it's like concerning, I think if it was below 60, that's concerning. Your resting heart rate should generally be around 60 to 80, I think, or 60 to 90. Mine is obviously about 100, which is a problem, but that's because I'm hyperactive. Well, actually, I don't know that. I do know I'm a bit hyper. Like my leg, you guys like know that leg twitch, when you're in school, where there's like that person sitting next to you and their leg keeps twitching. I'm that person. Also, 135 is normal for like nervous runs. If you think 135 is bad, you have not seen me on those intense runs, dude. It got up to 184. My next every end stream is going to be going for new best heart rate. Can we reach 190? Do we gotta go for 200? I don't think I'm ready for 200 though. I think 190 is something that I'll be happy with, 190 tells me I can get to 200. Alright, let's do one more run through Nepessa's part, and then I'm gonna go to Blitzer, then I'm gonna play Left Unknown, and then probably Mind Cap one more time, and then we'll go from 0. So that'll probably be like 10, 20 minutes. Dude, I can't imagine hearing this part from 0. This part, like Nepessa's part, I am not used to hearing it from any part of the level earlier than like 14. Or actually 18. The furthest I've gotten, the furthest back I've gotten to this part was from 18%. I do not have a lot of good runs in from Nepessa, from or close to 0 to Nepessa's part. I don't care. Alright, let's go Blitzer. Going for 23. What's the hardest jump for you? From 0 to 23, what do you think is the hardest jump for you? I said the jump. Like, you think the transition into the drop is the hardest? It's not a blind jump. The jump into the drop is not a blind jump. You can very easily line up that jump. Like, the drop jump isn't the hard one. If you're struggling with the drop jump, if you think the drop jump is the hardest at 23, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you clearly don't know the indicator. $50 to $100 soon? Hell no. I appreciate how much you believe in me, though. I don't want to insult you for that, but, like, I'm not even close. Like, I think I could get 55 to 100, but I'm telling you, adding that extra 5% to that run is a lot harder, trust me. Like, I think 55 to 100 is doable for me. 50 to 100 is not. It's so weird saying that. It's like, how the hell is 5% going to impact you that much? But Korea Core plus Kermal, I don't know why that's like the biggest 1-2 punch. It's not a blind jump. If you're going for 23 and you're struggling with the drop jump, like, hello? Like, I don't mean to be mean here, but I'm someone who has played every end a lot. And if you think the drop jump is the hardest, that's kind of setting off some alarms in my head. There are much harder jumps than that one. If you think that's the hardest jump, I think at this point I think you're lying, because the only reason you're saying it's the hardest is because you think, oh, it's blind. Blind doesn't mean it's hard. It just means you can't see. It's still an easy jump. It's not even a frame perfect. Like, there are 4 other jumps you could have listed that would have made sense, and you didn't even mention them. So that tells me you're probably not actually going for it. Like, there's one obvious answer, and the fact that you didn't say it is kind of hilarious, honestly. You literally missed the 120 hertz frame perfect with no lineup, and you think that's easier than the non-frame perfect with a lineup. So, what's up with that, huh? There are 2 120 hertz frame perfects, and you say that jump is easier than the non-frame perfect transition into Mindcap's part with a very easy lineup. I don't know, guys. That's setting off some red flags for me. Because you didn't even mention 18%. You didn't mention the Staircase of Doom. You didn't mention 9%. You didn't mention that 120 hertz jump. I'm not even going to say it because I don't think you know where it is. There are a lot of jumps you didn't mention. No, you're right, I'm tweaking. There's literally a frame perfect as a staircase. That's still not it, bro. There are multiple frame perfects after that one. And that, like, I would argue that's not even the hardest frame perfect. The one right after the blind transition isn't the hardest. Even in Mindcap's part. You're still missing the hardest jump. And, like, every end player that I have talked to, I've talked to victors, I've talked to people with list percent, they know the answer, but you don't. Your best, you don't even know what your best is? 5 or 7%. I'm sorry I started speaking, bro. Yeah. Trying to come in here and act like you're an every end expert. Fucking, yeah, the hardest jump is the drop. You see, it's blind. You see, guys, blind equals hard. What, your hardest is like, sounds like your hardest is like 9 circles or some shit. I'm only mad because it's really sad seeing how people are acting like they know this level. And you said you're going for 23 at 5% as your best. Like, brother, get to 9% first. Then start talking about, 15%. Then start talking about 18. Then 23. Your hardest is Bloodbath? I don't know about that even. You're playing as your big goal? Yeah, because I doubt you got 7% day one. You're telling me you did 10 frame perfects and a 120 hertz frame perfect? Took you only 1 day to get all of those down. I don't believe you. Like, genuinely. No every end player on day one gets to the drop, and you're claiming to be that person. Literally, not even W pop off could get to the drop on day one. And your hardest is Bloodbath, and you're claiming that you got to the drop? Like, stop the cap, dude. Like, I don't care. Like, if you are going for it, cool. But don't be a lying son of a bitch about it, You have to actually earn the respect of knowing how to play every end. Instead of just being like, oh, day one, I got 7%. That's just the straight up lie. Again, W pop off, arguably the second best player in the fucking, game, doesn't even have the drop in his first stream. And yet you, a Bloodbath Victor, claimed to be Bloodbath Victor, said you got it in 1 day. Yeah, sure. Why are you so mad over a liar? Well, it's because they're lying about something that I care about. You know what I mean? Like, let's say there's something you're very passionate about, and then someone comes up and just says some bullshit about it. You would want to, chime in and say, hey, you're kind of wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe that's because I'm autistic, which I'm not, but, I have autistic qualities. But, it pisses me off, because I've been pursuing every end for a long time. I'm very passionate about playing every end. I'm doing one of the largest jumps, arguably in GD history. I don't like saying that, though, because it seems like I'm tooting my own horn. But, when I see someone just straight up tell a lie to try to make it seem like, hey, look, you can relate to me more. It's like, no, I can't, because you're just straight up lying about your progress. It would be nice if someone, for example, let's take Foxy. She's doing progress on every end, but she's telling me things that make sense. She's a Sonic Wave Victor, and she's talking like, oh man, Left Unknown's part is stupid. That's something I could be like, yeah, I understand. I struggled at Left Unknown's part so much, Left Unknown's part is bullshit. It makes sense for her to struggle at Left Unknown's part. It makes sense for her to hate Starkey's part. It doesn't make sense for her to be like, hey, I got 67 to, 79 on day one. No, you didn't. You're telling me you learned how to do 12 frame perfects in 1 day? Like with Voxy, maybe because she has Sonic Wave under her belt, but for a Bloodbath Victor and a Sakupen Hell Victor like me, that shit's not possible. That's just a straight up cap, you know? I play a bunch of timing levels. I play timing levels all the fucking time, but I still can't do frame perfects consistently. I have so many attempts on this level, and I still can't do frame perfects consistently. But this person's gonna convince me, yeah, I got past the 120 hertz frame perfect and like 5 others, you know, first try. Like that is just straight up cap, because W pop off didn't even do that. And I think that's the biggest, like, that's the biggest thing, is that, like, apparently this person is claiming to be better than W pop off at every end. Like, they literally are. What even is 7%? So 7%, first off, if you die at 7%, then you have to be stupid. Like me. I die at 7%. But, like, it's so much of a nothing death, I think. 7% is just a choke death. You know, I died to it a little bit. But, like, 5% is where you would get stopped. Actually, not even 5%. I'd argue 3%. There are people that have way harder levels than me that can't even get to 3%. I'm not saying I'm better than them, by the way. I'm just saying that's, like, every end is a fucking hard level. And a lot of people, which according to a lot of people really underestimate that, you know? They look at the level and they're like, oh, it's just a bunch of jumping and holding, right? It's not. It is, if you look at it from like a really, really oversimplified perspective. But this level is a fucking eye-straining mess of hell. Darth Vader line joking. I don't know, I'm just a very passionate every end player. So like I hate seeing people that just, you know, lie on it, dog on it like that, you know. I love, you know, exchanging information with actual every end players like Voxy. You know, she's just playing it for fun. She's not like pursuing every end, at least I'm pretty sure. But we can talk about it. You know, Kiru plus or minus, we can talk about every end. Like, it's really fun. It's really fun to talk about every end. Because they have actually played it. That's the key thing. They've actually played every end. So, because they've actually played it, they would know, hey, 5% is a 120 hertz frame perfect. That is fucking terrible. But this person here thinks the drop is the hardest because it's a blind jump, which is, again...
JD, it's snowing so hard.
That's crazy. Well, have fun, Lays. But, like, that tells me you haven't played it. All you did was watch it. Because the jump at fucking 8% is not a struggle. It's a struggle for, like, me because I'm stupid. But... like, calling 8% harder than 5% is genuinely the most brain-dead statement ever. The most brain-dead statement I've ever heard from any every end player. Saying 8% is harder than 5%. Even when I fucking played every end for the first time, I knew 5% was the hardest jump at the beginning. It's a
supposed
120
to snow
hertz frame
constantly
perfect.
all day and through the night. It's 2 inches already.
Just ask for proof. I don't want your proof, because your proof is just going to be like, look, here's a video. No, there's probably not going to be clicks, and if there are clicks, then I don't know what to believe. You can go pursue the level, you know, without me. I'm totally cool with that. And who knows, maybe I'll see your level on Pointer, I'll see your completion on Pointer Crate, and I'll eat my own, you know, I'll eat my own shit. I'm not telling you to stop playing every end, but I am telling you, stop the cap. You've got a long ways to go if you think that jump is the hardest. Because the only way you really know every end is by sharing your knowledge about it. And you clearly don't have that right now. You were oh, you're on phone, so that's just straight up cap. They're a mobile player, that's just straight up cap. If you're a mobile player, then no. I have heard Foxy come into my fucking streams, literally 1,000 yard stare, left unknown's part is stupid. You can use it as a camera? Oh, okay. Just kidding, by the way. I see you, domain. You don't have to tell me anything, Cam. You can just go to a different stream. Like, you could just stop talking. It's okay. Like, if anything, I'd say asking the streamer is kind of dumb. Like, you don't need permission from me to leave the stream. Just leave the stream. Go watch someone else. You know, I'm not offended. A lot of my viewers prefer to watch, like, Zoink or, you know, Doggy. And if I'm gonna be honest, if I was in their shoes, I'd rather watch them than, like, a small GD YouTuber. Like, don't be so worried about me. You want to watch someone else, go watch someone else. It's your life, bro. I'm just not gonna listen to you, Cam. I literally gave you the answer and you clearly did not listen. I literally just said it is okay to leave my stream and you're asking me again. Like, come on. Like, go. If you want to leave, go. You are not being held here. I don't want you to think you have to watch me. Go watch someone else's stream if you like them more. It's not a competition. I'm not sitting here being like, no, don't go, please, please, please. I want you to, you're on YouTube for entertainment, so go do what entertains you. If, you know, whether that involves me or not, it shouldn't be in my control. I know I'm not the most entertaining person out there. There are plenty of other way more entertaining, awesome people. You know what I mean? There are plenty of YouTubers on here that make really awesome content. Go watch them. I'm just here, like, I'm only streaming myself playing every end. This is not the entertaining for some people, and that's okay. You don't get what I mean? Oh my god, dude, like... Yes. Okay, you are literally cheating as well. Look at, like, Naomi, you are literally cheating. You cannot play without the background. That is illegal according to Pointer Crate. Like, I'm playing on low detail mode. You need the background. You need the background. You have to use the background. It sucks. You know, I have fucking spotty frame rate too, but you have to use the background. And if you can't, then, you know, be mad at Mindcap. Not my, you know, it's, I unfortunately don't have control over it. Pointer Crate requires you to have the background. You can only use the in-game level low detail mode. You can't make a copy. And trust me, not using the background makes this level a hell of a lot easier. The background is meant to be an extra distraction. And also, you use the background a lot for some lineups. Low detail mode looks so ass. Alright, I want you to tell me the difference, everyone. So, like, look, here's what non-low detail mode looks like, right? Like, you guys are seeing this, right? You guys take in, analyze this, right? Now, let's turn off low detail mode. Now, I want you guys to tell me the difference you see here. Do you guys see anything? Other than the fact that I have 200 less frames? Holy crap, dude. Bro, you don't know ball. Like, dead ass. Like, oh my god. It's actually hilarious, dude. Low detail mode looks so ass. What's the difference? Literally, you have not told me the difference. You just said, oh, I can see it. What's the difference? I know what the difference is because I've actually checked the difference between them. I don't know if you can tell me. It looks pixelated. This is high detail mode. And no, it doesn't look any worse. You are actually fucking tripping, dude. Dude, damn it. Fucking. Yeah, there are 2 extra backgrounds in high detail mode. See? Like, that hard. Damn, that was a good run, though. You could also, this is also very subtle, but if you look at the spikes, they have a very, they actually have like a different glow effects than, like, here, I'll show you something real quick. Let me go to the every end but robot here. Like, watch this. So if you go to like a spike and you highlight it, you'll see there's like 3 different parts of it. Let's go to it. Like, watch. So there's a spike and then there's this right here. What the fuck is the point of this thing, by the way? I have no idea. But every spike has that effect. Like, here, look, before, after. Like, these 2 spikes right here are different. Could you tell me the difference between these 2 spikes now? Like this is a straight up copy, by the way. This is like a straight up copy from every end. This is not like a copyable. This is just copied from every end. Why is that there? It blocks the background. Does it? Oh my god, Zixtria. This is why, like, you're a super genius and I want to like kill you or something. Let's see it. Ignore the fact that I'm a robot, okay? No, it's going into it. Like, that's, visible. I don't know what it's for. That was a good guess, though, I'd say. Or actually, you beat Mechanical Showdown. Good job. Am I uploading the robot version? I don't know if I want to. I don't think people actually care enough about it. And trust me, it is not fun. After botting, this level is not fun. After botting it, this level's fucking ass. Like, and also, my favorite is seeing the comments of people being like, this is easier than every end. No, this is fucking way harder than every end. This is literally, like, impossible, dude. There's a 240 hertz frame perfect in this. I don't want to share it, dude. This level's buns. Like, here, I'll show you the 240 hertz frame perfect. If you guys really want to see it. Also, this jump right here is fucking impossible right here. You have to do like that shit. Actually, I have the macro. What am I doing? Here, let me load it. I could make them quad spikes. I love this macro, dude. I love doing these swag routes here. Cause like my goal when I made this was to not change every end as much as possible. And Panuto's part is one of the few that I had to make 0 changes to, by the way. I made 0 changes in this part. It is entirely possible as the robot. Which is kind of cool. Mindcap's part, though, is not possible. I had to make major changes to Mindcap's part just to make it possible. Also, even though it's super nerfed, it's still annoying as shit. Like, I cannot express to you how annoying this gameplay is. Like, look at how many fucking jumps you have to do. And then this is just a swag route, by the way. You don't have to do that. This part is literally free. These jumps are insane coming up, by the way. Like, if you think that looks easy, you're tripping balls. This part is fucking impossible, dude. I genuinely think this is probably the hardest part in every end robot. Left unknown. There are like multiple 120 hertz frame perfects in this. Like that jump right there, that jump is so stupid. I cannot express how stupid that jump is. A lot of the jumps are easier though. This part I had to rewrite. I had to remake this part. I had to move around some spikes and shit to make it possible. And then this is another swag route here. Blitzer's part, I had to change a lot of the hitboxes. It looks normal, but trust me, there's so much hitbox manipulation in this right now. This part's really fun. You have to go up here. There's some removed spikes as well. And then here, we're coming up on the 240 hertz frame perfect. I literally could not do this. Like, I had to frame step at 240 to be able to do it. Maybe there's like a different setup. But like, let me show you. It's in Joxy's part, of course. But here, we're coming up to it. It's a, let's see here. It's at 36%. Actually, let me do the I think I could show the hitboxes. It's this jump right here. As a matter of fact, it failed it. Actually, let's speed it up. What a beautiful... Touching a specific part of my hair with my hair pulling. Also, I had to do this like multiple times just to make sure the macro would work. It was so annoying. Here, let's just unenable it. Let's see if the macro broke. It might have broken. But yeah, 36% is a fucking stupid jump. Or maybe it's struggling because I'm speed hacking it. This jump right here. Like, You can't see it, but like literally you had to almost clip into the spike and you barely land on this block. Look at how nerfed this is, by the way. Like I had to nerf this shit. And it's still a 240 hertz frame perfect. This jump right here is unbelievably dumb because like look at the path you have to follow. Literally you have to miss that by like a fucking subpixel and you have to land barely. Like this is literally probably impossible to get any closer. This jump is beyond, like, this is why, this jump right here is why I'm not releasing it. This jump is stupid. It's impossible. And no, I tried to go down here with this route, and it wasn't working. Maybe you guys will find a way, but I could not get this. I could not land here. If you guys find a way, let me know. But this is a 240 hertz frame perfect. And then it's immediately followed up by this fucking jump right here where you have to land there and then do a mini hop here with a nerfed spike as well. This part is fucking evil. And then the staircase, you have to do this swag route. You cannot do, like, you can't do the ending of the staircase. You have to go up. I had to change up Nepessa's part a bit to make it possible. I think the Pestis part's actually really fun as the robot. I think this is the most fun part with the changes, except for a jump that we're coming up on, by the way. Let me show you. This jump, like, there's another fucking evil ass jump here. Right here. This fucking jump. Look at how much I had to nerf this spike, by the way. The reason, if you're wondering why I had to nerf this, it's to make this next jump up here possible. So look at this fucking hitbox that I did. Like if this was jetted out where it's supposed to be, it would hit you because you have to like jump up and land literally right on the block immediately. And then you immediately follow it up by, I paused so you died there, but you immediately have to follow it up with another jump and then you have to immediately buffer another jump. Like that part is stupid. So if you want to know why I'm not releasing it, it's because it's really dumb. Like, you would not have fun with this level. Alright, let's get back into it. Maybe I'll release it if you guys really, really want it. I mean, it's my most viewed video on my channel, which is kind of sad to think about. My most viewed videos, every end but the robot. But, you know, I was thinking of making a little in-depth video on how I made it possible. Because I saw a comment saying, like, you should describe what you had to change to, like, the level. That would be interesting. And I was thinking of making, like, a quote-unquote deep dive into going over what was possible. What I thought was impossible, but I found, like, a route around it, you know? Because there are some parts that I can actually change in this level to revert back to being possible, back to original every end. But it's possible. But I opted not to for the sake of like visuals. I think someone brought up, so you could use half spikes, by the way, to do these corner jumps with robot. A robot can do corner jumps on half spikes, but in Mindcap's part, it didn't work because you have to land down here as well. And think about it from this perspective. That is so unfun as robot gameplay. In a weird way, I was trying to make some parts of the level fun. I know it's kind of counterintuitive to the whole idea of the video, but like I wanted to make some parts of the level fun at least. The exception being Joxy and Blitzer's part, or no, Joxy's part. Joxy is just a big middle finger. And also, I don't want people to play that. Like, that's not good for you. I wanted to make an every end easy version though. You know, I know I'm not like a huge fan of those brain rot, you know, insert level here if it was level 1. But I think I want to make one for every end at least, so some people can enjoy it. At least the look of every end, you know. But in an easier way. Although probably not level 1, I'd probably make it like, try to make it easy demon difficulty. Because I know a lot of ways I could nerf this and make it more, I guess, fun. More enjoyable, you know, less frame perfects and stuff. Because there's a lot, like, if I'm gonna be honest, if you look at some parts, they're very easy to nerf. Like look at Minecraft's part. Everyone kind of has an idea on how you can nerf this. You just remove, like, 20 spikes from this level, from this part, and it becomes literally, like, free. You know what I mean? This, you can turn this into literal base after base difficulty. With, like, removing 20 spikes. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Plus or minus. I thought about doing that. Like, I tried to look into it, but because I didn't build the level and I have no fucking idea what to do for it, I just didn't bother. So if you look at the background of the robot gameplay, you will see some parts are just normal every end when they're not in the front view. You know, the foreground is different from the background. Unfortunately, I was a little lazy. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I tried to figure it out. I wanted to do that. I wanted to add that extra attention of detail, but I couldn't. I couldn't figure it out. And you know, I just wanted to get a video out. And if you think about it, I'd have to do that, like, object change multiple times for the background, so nah. Dude, I just suck at Minecraft's part. I've been really bad at Minecraft's part lately. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. I think it's just because of my Kermal inconsistencies. My Kermal inconsistencies are kind of bleeding over to Minecraft right now. What the fuck, dude? I'm getting major lag spikes. I'm in Lilium. Do I have, like, another app running? Hold on. Nope. I think it's just me being a whiny and it's lagging. Though my frame rate is really inconsistent right now. Like, you guys see that? It's at 480 because there's no background right now. Here's one weird thing I thought of. I hate doing this, but, like, I am so fucking infatuated with this level that I want to make, like, 50 fucking videos about this stupid level, man. I was thinking of, like, different things that I could do to this level, but I don't want to be that guy, you know, because that makes me no different than, like, a brain rot dude just reposting every end but insert stupid quirk here, you know. But, like, I had so many ideas that I want to, like, just play around with this level. Because I think this level's so easy to play around with. You know, it's so simple with its structuring. Anyone could just mess around with it. Like, I'm not a pro for messing around with every end and making it robot, you know, based. I just followed what every end did, you know? I could even show you some of the tricks that I use for every end. But, like, I think one of the main things is the hitbox manipulation. Like, honestly, that's the easiest part about making every end gameplay is... Well, obviously, the easiest part is place a spike in a block, because you could just do that, because every end isn't, like, off-center or anything. Every end is on grid. Everything is on the grid. The hard... I don't want to say hard, because it's not hard, but what you can do next is hitbox manipulation, which, like, here, I'll even show you an example. You can see this spike right here. Its hitbox is slightly shifted. That's an example of, like, hitbox manipulation. You see, also, what the fuck is the point of this thing? Like, why does this exist? This made it so annoying to delete these spikes. Like, what is the point of this? Why does that exist? Is there like some reason that I'm missing that is there for? Like, why is that there? And yes, this is normal every end. This is not my copyable. Like, I don't know why that little dot is there. It's there, I guess. And you're right, Zixtria. This level is just... I've never been so obsessed with a level. I think literally, ironically, the last level I was so obsessed with was Can't Let Go. And everyone compares this level to, like, Can't Let Go. Actually, Bloodbath too. So
Heliopolis is evil every end.
Pretty much. I would say Heliopolis is every Opolis level on super crack. Like, super crack. I would say it's more closely related to, like, Acropolis and Necropolis over every end. But yeah, you're right. Like, difficulty-wise, Heliopolis just clears... makes every end look like a fucking normal extreme demon. It's actually insane. Like, I've practiced fucking Heliopolis. My best is 5%, which, by the way, that is insane. 5% felt like getting fucking 18% in this level. And keep in mind, 5% in that level is much shorter than 5% in every end. Because literally, like, the first 10 clicks are, like, 3 120 hertz frame perfects and then 7 60 hertz frame perfects. It's actually bullshit. The beginning of Heliopolis is insane. That's why a lot of the crazy long runs you see are at the end of the level. You know what I mean? It's very first half heavy. And guess who made the first part in fucking Heliopolis? It's none other than Panuto, who made probably one of the most annoying parts in every end. But hey, he makes good timing parts. I'll be honest. Panuto's part is actually really fun, even though it's frustrating. If you look past the jump at 5%, Panuto's part's actually really fun. Yuck. You know what? I'm gonna play from 0 right now.
Every end but Jade speaks Japanese.
Alright, fine. I'll enable not reading chat anymore because Lays doesn't want me to. Not reading chat, thank Lays Kitty. So give me 1 second. Let's make this visible because we need to call you out.
I'm sorry.
Needs to see it. Nope. Sorry's too late. You're too late now. Alright guys, time to lock in. You know who to thank. Eee, that was so early. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna put that up there though because I want to call out Lays anyways. But I will be reading chat. Don't worry. See, you guys are in the know. You guys that actually pay attention are in the know. You know what? I think today I'm gonna lower my expectations. Let's get some Blitzer today. If I don't get the Joxy, I don't care. Let's just get the Blitzer. Because I just want more attempts at Blitzer, I think. I think my Joxy woes are going to continue a bit longer. I'll get past it eventually. You know? It's not good. So caught up with our bets anymore. Because it's okay. Okay. I had to private last stream because, man, that was just really sad.
I didn't get to ask you last stream, but how do you feel about Based after Based getting rated?
I am very happy. It is. I will now add that to the level of list demons that I want to play, but I'm not good enough to play, but I'll still try to play, but end up not playing because I'm playing every end list. I think it's going to go right next to Cimerian Shade. It just looks cool. I think base after base looks so cool. Like, I love the duel. I'm gonna be honest. I talk about the cube, the ball, the UFO as my favorite game mode. I think the duel, I know the duel is literally just 2 game modes, but like, I think the duel is my favorite. Like, iteration. I think I love the dual ball a lot. The duel is just so awesome. It's so mind-boggling though, you know. I suck ass at the duel, but like it's so cool because you can do a duel that's literally like built for an easy demon, but you feel like such a pro for doing it. You know what I mean? It's one of those game modes that makes you just feel so good about completing one, even if it's not actually that hard. What? What? I'm gonna reset my game, by the way. I'm getting weird lag spikes. I think it's because I turned on high detail mode for every end, and that just bricked it, dude. I could delete. I could delete my poop comment, I think. I don't like that jump. That, I think, is the hardest jump in Left Unknown. Personally, but I don't know. Left Unknown doesn't have like a lot of hard jumps. It just like, well, actually, Left Unknown has a lot of hard jumps, but it doesn't have like a holy shit, this is the hardest jump. You know? Like Blitzer has 25 and 27. Joxy has 37. You know, fucking Nepesta has 42. And arguably 48 is kind of a sleeper jump. Koreacore has 52. You know, Kermal has 61 and 63. Starkey has 71. Like, I feel like each part has that part where you could be like, yeah, that jump is stupid. But not Left Unknown. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know if anyone here has played Left Unknown's part. I feel like Left Unknown is, like, in a weird way, really well balanced compared to other parts of this level. Like, Panuno has the bullshit 5% jump. Mindcap, we don't talk about Mindcap. Mindcap's the most unbalanced part. Like, out of the first 9 jumps, 8 of them are frame perfects, and then it just goes to triple spikes. Like, Mindcap, what are we doing? Left Unknown feels so balanced, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe Kermal's part is actually pretty balanced. Kermal has a lot of frame perfects. It's just not a lot of notable frame perfects. They're just kind of like, they all have lineups, you know? Yikes. You know, guys, maybe it's the pink. Let's go back to yellow. Oh, hi, Maeve. I am reading chat. Don't worry. Wait.
VC 3.
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to lock in today. And I think, actually, you know what? I have auto deafen. I can do that. Let me turn off the text because I actually am chatting. Yeah, I could VC. I'll just enable auto deafen. Hello, hello. Let me. Auto deafen has been a blessing because little does she know I set it to whenever she speaks.
Is that doable?
No.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
Well, it probably is with something else, but not in Jump Dash.
Don't do that. That's so mean. Hi. I missed your voice.
No, you
Right here, I'm
don't.
being a moody little bitch.
Yeah, I know. I was being a moody little baby.
I don't care about the whole moody thing.
Yeah, but you clearly do, Mrs. Are you done being moody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Suffer in silence.
You know, okay. Wait, can they even hear you? Well, they didn't want to hear you anyways. Probably tired of hearing you. All your little blabber mouthing. I'm Maeve, everyone. Look at me. Oh, geez, you want to play Terraria, dude? Oh, I need to look up an extensive guide, and also I need you to help me with killing a boss that I can one-shot.
I couldn't.
Oh, we need to fight. Wait, babe, trust me. Before we fight Supreme Calamitous, we need to fight Empress of Light 6 times.
Okay, no. Listen here. The lace wings kept dying. It's not my fault.
No. That's on you. You want to know why? Because you could have fucking placed the arena in like 0.1 seconds, but you chose to wait 20 minutes. I was in call with my friends. I had streamed it to them, and they were like, dude. Oh, I streamed it, bitch. And they couldn't hear you, by the way. No, it was just they just saw me texting you, and I just kind of told them what you were saying. I'm like, we're gonna fight Supreme Calamitous. You guys want to watch? And they're like, yeah, hell yeah. And then they waited 30 minutes.
That's not my fault.
That is 100% your fault, actually.
Mm-mm.
Because I said, hey, let's clear around the arena. And you were like, no, let's clear everything, actually. So you broke the spawner, and you picked it up. So I'm like, okay, she has a spawner. Hey, Maeve, put it back down. You didn't. Hey, Maeve, put it back down. You didn't. Maeve, put it down. Didn't have it. Oh, no, you knew you had it. You're not going to convince me that you didn't know.
I didn't.
No, you knew. You want to know why? Because the second I said place it down, you never said I don't have it. You just said, hold on. That's like, yeah, you have it. You're just being, you like, that's when it clicked in your head to be like, wait, I could rage bait my boyfriend.
No, it clicked.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
let me
And no, everyone don't listen to her. She's being stupid again. She's like, oh, no, I didn't know. Even though she picked up the item and it's got a big flashy fucking, hey, you picked up the altar of fucking, I don't know, the altar of the gods.
Okay, listen here. For some reason, I have some kind of magnet ability, and all of them are just flying towards me. And I can't
You
leave
still
them.
picked it up. That doesn't justify anything. Oh no, you have a magnet. Guess what? I do too. You could pick it up. You wasted so much time.
Cope.
And I had to hard carry you to that
said
boss.
It was okay to waste time.
I had to hard carry you to that boss fight.
You said it was okay to take time to prep.
Yeah, prep. Not place the fucking spawner. Placing the fucking spawner is not prep. That should take 2 seconds. And it took you 30 minutes. My least favorite thing I think ever that night was when you're like, is it okay if I go fight the old Duke? It's like, what the fuck? What? Like, am I supposed to say no or yes? Like, what if I said no? What would you do? Not fight the old Duke? You just sit there.
I'd go fight the old dude. It was just more of a, hey, I'm gonna go fight this one.
Yeah, but like, you like were asking me as if you wanted permission, and it's like, go fight him. I'll tell you, like, hey, I need it to be night or something. But you were just like...
I kept asking you to make it night and you wouldn't.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because you didn't place the spawner when I asked you, and you didn't. So fucking double standards, bitch. Don't ask me to make it night if you don't be mad when I don't listen to you and don't change it tonight when you don't listen to me when I say place the spawner down.
I placed the spawner.
After 30 minutes!
Did I fight old Duke while I had it?
No. We had beaten her at that point. And now we were waiting on the Exomax. And I told my friends, you know what? I'm going to let her do the Exomax thing. But then obviously I couldn't just sit there and do nothing for so long. So I'm like, do you need help? And then I helped you. Well, not really, honestly.
I asked for help and you just kind of disappeared. Did I ask? I think I may have mentally asked. See?
You were so just I don't get it, man. I told them about it. They're like, you know, I keep telling them, it's like, no, she's good at video games. It's just her brain's a little slow sometimes. Like in Terraria, you know, she's good. You know, she can dodge the bosses. She has high DPS. You know, she's not a sitting duck. But it takes her like 3 times longer than me to set up.
I don't play this game like you do.
You're just a little slower, and that's okay. You know, you like you said, you don't play this game as extensively as I do.
I have more hours than you, bitch.
Yeah, and you still somehow are worse than me. So you know what? You know what? That argument is nil. You should have more experience than me, and yet you don't. Somehow. And you want to do fucking masochist infernum mode? That's probably never gonna happen.
Still do.
With the boss config mod, so we could double their max HP. I don't know if you want to do the boss rush mode.
Yeah. How does it work?
It's a boss rush.
How does it work?
It's a boss rush. Have you never done a boss rush?
No.
Are you serious?
It's just all the bosses out back to back, no prep.
Yes, that's what a boss rush is.
Oh no, that's bad. I don't think you'd be able to do it, babe.
And keep in mind, a lot of the bosses are buffed. Not like like damage-wise and health-wise, but that's it. No like extra attacks. It's like when we refight Eye of Cthulhu, he's gonna be, you know, tougher. Today's not it again. I'm a little less angry about it though. I mean, I got what, 8 to something? I think I got an okay run.
I was very concerned for you last night.
I think I got,
over...
was it 8 to 42? What did I get today?
As you know, I was at work, and I just hear a slam and no more sound. I figured, oh yeah, you ended stream.
Yeah, I obviously deleted that VOD. Well, I didn't delete it, I just privated it, so it's still there for when I did use it.
But why? You're just not proud of it?
Well, yeah, I mean, who wants to watch that? Who wants to watch me just being an angry motherfucker the whole time and saying I'm a pathetic loser? Like, that's not a fun watch. Maybe to people that hate me, but, you know, to my normal viewers, they don't want to watch that. That's lame.
It's not a fun watch, but like I have to deal with that every time we call. Oh, I'm such a bad person. You don't see me complain.
I'm just not even gonna acknowledge you.
I love you. How the fuck does this shit work?
My rhythm is so far off on that fucking jump, dude. I don't know why. I think it's only it's only the mind cap staircase now that I'm off on. I mean, obviously 9%, but that's a whatever. Death, like, I honestly think that jump is easier from 0.
We got Calamitous.
Like, why is my rhythm so off on those jumps? It's weird because I've been playing other rhythm games and they have a lot of those like a lot of some of the levels have charting that makes it so you have to like click just 4 times, like evenly spaced out. And it's like I'm good at those, you know. I have a 99.7% accuracy on a level that I played, and yet when I have to apply it in jump shash, I'm just stupid. And before you'd be like, oh well, there's notes falling down. I literally have that at that section. I have the cube approaching the spikes. That's the notes, you know. But for some reason, I'm just not able to space it out well enough. I don't know. My brain is weird. Also, you know that stream was bad because I did 1 attempt on City Fade.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I saw you like swap over to that, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, you're pissed.
City Fade is now my level to play when I'm angry, I think. It is a great level to play when I'm seething.
I'll be honest, I think you scared some people when you were having your little outburst. You know, I was a little bit concerned. Obviously.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Don't invite me to your bar mitzvah. I'm not gonna come.
I don't want to invite you to my bar mitzvah.
Why not?
Because you don't want to be invited.
That's not... Hey.
You said it yourself. Exactly, I didn't even have to play City Fade. That's how bad that stream was, dude. You know it's bad when my brain told me to play City Fade. Like, that's how... That should have been the sign that something is wrong.
I kind of wish you, like, ended stream earlier or something, because I think it just ruined your night over anything.
What?
I may not know much, but I feel like that's what happened.
Big brain.
Thank you. What was I in the middle of doing, man? Do you remember?
What is what? Well, I don't know. Maybe my lineup is just really off on those jumps because there is a lineup. I think it's just I'm so fucking scared of going late that I decide to go early instead. Like, my brain is comfortable going early because doing that feels so much more so much worse for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Tummy feels bad.
What?
My tummy doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm.
I blame you.
Alright, cool.
It's because you're not taking care of me like you said you would. The whole till death do us part. What the fuck is this? There's just water?
Oh my lord, dude.
Hey, babe.
What?
All of a sudden, there's water in the underworld. Do you know why?
I don't fucking know. Why are you...
Why am I wet?
Why are you asking me that? I'm not in your world. That has to be a frame alignment thing, dude. Like, do you see what that looks like? Apparently, I got past the top part of the spike, but hit the back side of it. Like, it's so weird. I don't care, though. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Every end. Yuri, can you stop being such a drama queen? God, you're making me feel like I'm dealing with two girlfriends right now. Maeve wants my attention, you want my attention. It's like, my friends want my attention. Like, brother, stop being such a whiny little baby and just, like, talk to me, you know? Say something. Be like, what's up, Jade Pookie Bear? You know, how are things doing? Maeve might kill you, but hey, that'll get my attention more than, oh, he hates me. That makes me not want to give you attention. That makes me not want to pay attention if all you're gonna be like is, oh, Jade hates me. Oh, every life sucks. It's like, ugh. Maeve, are you just being quiet? You're being too quiet. You're being like too quiet. You're not. This is not normally you. Now she's just gonna keep being quiet. All a part of my plan. Oh, hello, Zixtrio. What do you mean? You literally do exactly what Maeve does, dude. Maeve just fucking comes and just like, oh, you hate me. And it's like, shut up. Or you know what she does? You know what she does? She just like that fucking fucking like exhale, and it's like I want to like slice her head off. I'm a good boyfriend, if you can't tell. You and Maeve are not the same person, because I've been in call with both of you. She's just not talking, or maybe she's busy. Let's check Discord. Yeah, she's doing something. Yeah, she's just not saying anything. Hello, Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm so weirdly bad at Panuto's part today. I don't know what it is. Like, yesterday I at least made it to Mindcap a few times. I mean, I think yesterday, on yesterday's stream, I made it to Mindcap and I only got past it once. Today, I've gotten to Mindcap only like 3 times. I'm such a weird fucking player, dude. Holy early, bro. Like, I haven't even made it into Mindcap's part. It's so weird. Also, I think I'm gonna have to Old Yeller, the Ko-Fi. The Ko-Fi was great, but I think I've moved past Ko-Fi now. I am probably just gonna stick with bits, super chat stuff. And I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing to Patreon as well. Or at least reset the Patreon. You forgot there was a Patreon. The Patreon was because I didn't have memberships or Twitch subs at the time. But now that, you know, I do, I don't really need it. Too late. I didn't even get to Left Unknown, Voxy. You can't even say that. Dying at 15 does not mean I got to Left Unknown. Ugh. Now you're right, though. That is Left Unknown. In my mind, I don't consider that Left Unknown, though. To me, Left Unknown really starts at 18%. But you are right. You get points. You get full credit. To me, like, 18% is when I'm like, alright, Left Unknown run. Let's throw my go percent. Woo! Holy late. My brain saw the lineup and just did not send a signal to my hand, bro. I'm every ending it right now. Maybe I'll make my go percent 15 today because of how mid I've been playing lately. Like at this point, I'd be satisfied with just getting to 23. Dude, that's the second time in a row? Really? Like, yeah, it's... Ugh. Whatever. We're getting past the mind. We are trying to get past my mind cap mind block. So getting past mind cap, sure. Struggling left unknown, not great, but you know, at least we're getting past 8%. Or not 8%. At least we're getting past 12%. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Why the fuck are
Tell
you
me really hurt.
apologizing?
The hell, Nave? What did I do, Voxy? I didn't hurt you. I didn't hurt Jade. I didn't do anything.
Why is streamer mode off? I want it on. Because I don't want to hear the deafened sound. That's obviously not what's been killing me. What's been killing me is me just being buns.
I've also noticed your deafen hasn't been kicking in. What percentage did you put it to?
A percent that I get to, I used to get to a decent amount, but I'm in a little bit of a slump right now, so I'm not getting to it as much.
I still love you even if you are a slump.
Thanks.
Does that reassure you?
No.
Why? Why must you hate me?
Dude, come on. I at least want to die to the staircase on these runs. fine.
Okay. I heard you crying. I had to double check.
Okay, now I'm not okay.
Why?
When you keep saying dumb shit like that, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, it's okay. I know you're moody.
You're gonna make me moody.
Why?
And not the good kind.
What would the good kind be?
I don't know.
Oh. Fuck.
Oof. A lot of Panuto deaths today. A lot of Panuto deaths. I think this the goddamn Sayo, bro. What's it saying? Please calibrate. Hold on. It's telling me to fucking calibrate, but I don't see a button.
Weird.
There you go. I prefer my mouse, but my mouse has been giving me wrist pains, bro.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Fucking ghost click of the century right there, bro.
your day been so far, babe?
Yeah.
Pretty.
I had yogurt.
I'm proud of you for the yogurt.
It was blueberry.
I am no longer proud of you.
Seriously? You hate blueberries?
I mean, not really. I just need to hate you.
So you want me to break up with you?
Please don't.
Well, then
I have
don't
too
say
much
that.
money riding on this.
Don't say that then.
I have too much invested in bets on our relationship.
Oh, so you're just trying to cash out. All right, so I'm just gonna break up so
Yeah.
you don't get cashed out at all.
I'm gonna kill you.
Because I know you're not giving me any of that money.
I would. What do you mean?
You wouldn't.
Bitch, if I could, I would send you all the money on my bank account right now.
No,
if I
you
didn't
wouldn't.
need it.
No, you wouldn't.
I really want to.
I love the song in Blitzer's part. So nice.
That's cool.
Feels so ethereal. In a weird, cringy kind of way. Ew! I keep doing that mistiming though. I don't know why 35% just became a choke point for me. It's not like I know it's a frame perfect. Like, I get it. I get it. I don't expect to hit that consistently. But I also don't expect to consistently fail at it, you know? Like, that's where I'm at right now with frame perfects, where it's like, I don't expect to hit them consistently yet, but I'm not expecting to be consistent the other way either, you know? Except for, like, the jumps that I really struggle at, like 37, 27, like, I never expect consistency on those. You're gonna make a short on me? Oh no, I'm getting roasted. I'm gonna get roasted, dude. You need to get burned alive by the GD community. Oh my god. You guys see though? I predicted it earlier this stream. What's gonna happen is like iterative, like attempts. Where I'm going to like, I'm gonna nail a jump, right? I'm gonna die to a jump. I'm gonna be like, damn it, I know how to do that. Then I hit the jump, and then the very next jump I die at. I'm so used to that though. I do that so much. I'm not sure if you guys even remember from last stream when I was playing, what is it? What was that hard demon that I was playing? Ultra Divers or Ultra Drivers? Like, I just kept making past a jump and then I died to like the very next thing. I'm very iterative right now with my progress and I don't know, it's a little annoying. But progress is progress. I am clearly messing up for a reason, and the only way around it is to just get better. Get good, you know. Literally a get good scrub.
It's okay. I don't think any less of you.
I don't believe you. I'm trying so hard to just be good good enough, I think. I think my problem is that I'm trying to be good for the GD community, but the GD community is never going to consider you good. You know what I mean? Even Zoink and Doggy get shit talked, and they're like the best in the game. It's like, you can't do anything in this game to make people happy. Unless you literally beat every level in the game. Like, apparently you're just not good. You know, like people calling Doggy washed as he gets like 40% creep. It's like, brother, we have lost sight of what it means to be good in this game. And I have too, you know. I keep thinking, you know, I don't know. I keep putting myself in a spotlight that I'm not really in, you know. I'm not really expected to be an exceptional player. I think I just want to be one. And I'm not even looking to be like pro respect me level. I just want to beat every end.
That's why you're weak.
What? Dude, that was like a flashbang. Wow. I've never died to that. Like I actually just got flashbanged from that death. That I'm impressed. I'm actually kind of impressed. Not at the fact that I died there, but the fact that I have done that jump so many times that I genuinely think that's the first time I've ever died to that. But that means that consistency streak is over, bro.
Still love you even though you're useless.
I don't think I deserve a short though. Come on, like, there's people doing deadlock to like what is it? Slaughterhouse? Like that is fucking what are we doing, guys? I know I'm doing a really big jump too, but like, I think there's other things to cover in the community, you know? I don't know. I'm a little scared of being in the spotlight. I mean, obviously it means more viewership, which I would love, but also a little more pressure. But hey, maybe I work better under pressure. Well, actually, I do work better under pressure. I don't know if I play better under pressure though. Actually, that's not true. I have evidence. When Popoff rated me on my quantum processing stream, I got a new best. Please, Popoff, I need you to raid me again. But now that I'm actually playing every end, people will care. Instead of fucking quantum. Ugh! Missed opportunity by me, bro. Popoff rated me and I was playing goddamn quantum processing at the time. I don't know why you rated me either. It was awesome though. I know he's got a weird clicking style, but I like him. And now that he's playing every end, I can root for him. You think he's gonna beat it that fast? I think it's gonna take some time. Dude, I hate doing that. You see when I do that? I hate doing that. And everyone is gonna be like, yeah, I've been playing this for so long, and the original grinders this level. Yeah, well, you know what I'm more interested in now? like to kind of bring a more positive light to every end, he is going to be the only player that has beaten Booba Wampa and every end, and those levels have always been like kind of close to each other, and I think he could give a lot of insight. I know he's opinion banned on fucking Demon List, but fuck Demon List anyways. But
Why?
I think if he gives like I think if he takes longer on every end, there's a chance that he might think that they're pretty similar in difficulty, or he's gonna think, you know, yeah, Booba Wampa's way harder, because he beat Booba Wampa so fast. And I think because Booba Wampa's always been ahead of every end, that's kind of a little eye-opening to me. I thought Booba Wampa was gonna take much longer. But I would love to see what his opinion is on that, because I love both of those levels, you know. And in my mind, they've always been very close to each other on the list, but now they're kind of like starting to split apart. Because people are really realizing every end is just not as hard as the other levels around it, you know?
Why can't I get a sky crate? What?
Popoff apparently has drama with Hamilton, so he might just say every end is low. Yeah, I know he's a bit like, Popoff has a lot of beef with people. At least that's what I've heard, but I still like Popoff. He plays the weird levels. It's weird calling Andromeda a weird level, but like, let's be honest, Andromeda is a little bit forgettable. No one talks about Andromeda, I feel like. It's just kind of like, hey, Andromeda's pretty hard. And then I think Kiryu brought up the most forgettable fucking list even right now is Spectre, bro. Like, I remember when you said Spectre, I had to re-look up what that fucking level is. Like, what the hell even is Spectre? Popoff might be better than Zoink. I don't know. I've watched both of them, but I can't really get an opinion on it. Popoff gets to the ending so much of levels. Like, I feel like he grinds the levels so quickly, but like but once he gets to the end, he struggles a bit. You know what I mean? I think Booba Wampa really gave that away. Where it's like he got to the fucking ending robot so many times, but just died to it. And I know the ending robot part is not easy, by the way. Even though, like, obviously remembering the code probably gets easy. Remembering all, like, the objects and shit gets pretty easy as you play. But, like, the ending robot, that shit is brutal. Like, some of the jumps in that last section are evil, dude. Man, I don't get it. Everyone's misspelling end today. Everyone's been putting M in my chat. I don't know what's wrong with people.
I didn't notice that. Are you being serious or you actually don't know?
Thank you, Congronamics. I know it's spelled wrong. It's almost like I intentionally did that. I'm now going to poop
Hey babe, do you
my
know you
pants.
spelled every wrong?
Did I?
Yeah.
How did I spell it?
Avery.
F-E end.
Avery end.
Avery end.
Yes. Or, sorry, a very end.
Ew! Ew, that was so early. Not only what you said was disgusting, but that jump was fucking early, bro. That was gross. Dude, like, that smelled, like, that jump was so bad I could smell it. It was so shitty. Jade, could you be an alarm clock? My first set of merchandise is going to be a Jade alarm clock. And it's just going to have that one reaction when I died to 99 from 67. And that's going to be the alarm. Don't linger on it. Don't linger on it. It's okay. It's okay. You know, we've struggled at Korea Course Part for a while now. I know that jump's not a frame perfect. It's just, you know, it's okay. I just went really late there. You know, I'm nervous as shit. The fact that we got there is great. 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 You know, I don't get there often. I don't do 33 to 50 that often. So, you know, I'll take 33 to 51. Nothing to complain about there. Absolutely nothing to complain about there. That is a great run. It might only be 18%, but that is an 18% run that I need to get consistent at. So hitting that is a good sign. We are only getting positive vibes off of that run right there. That was a great run. And I'm getting better at the staircase, but for some reason I can only do the staircase when I'm the color pink.
Happens to the best of us.
Only positive vibes, guys.
I feel like I'm being ignored. Not every clip is frame perfect. Object dogs.
Not even close, dude. There's only like 82 frame perfects in every end. Speaking of frame perfect, right there. Joxy, Joxy, Joxy. Oh, how I've neglected you. I've always considered you easier than you actually are, and I think that is biting me in the butt right now. I kept thinking, you know, I don't need to practice Joxy that much. Whew, I definitely should have. don't know why that was going through my head. I was so just caught up on getting good at Blitzer that I just completely glossed over Joxy's part. Oh, come on, lock in. Lock in, please.
If you beat the level, I will allow you to break up with me.
Let me focus, woman! Holy shit! I'm getting raided?
That time?
Rookie raid. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dude, oh no, Queso's gonna be fucking clapping for a long time. Oh no. Oh shit, hold on, let me turn that off, I think. It's gonna keep me. Holy shit, I'm getting raided. Oh well, hello everyone.
Yippee.
Druki raid? Druki, get raided, idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Alright, okay. Let's play some every end, dude. Oh my god, dude. Queso's gonna be screaming in my ear for a while. Oh my god, dude. My heart's racing, dude. I don't get rated that off. Okay, you know what? Let's just go from 0. Let's try to go from 0. We are verifying Angel side. Oh my god. God damn it. Today I've been so off though. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I'm gonna have to take the I'm gonna have to take the $1 because of passive income.
Murder.
Ah! What if I got a new best right now? I don't know, man. I hope. I'm praying. I've been on a bit of a slump lately, but you know I can get there. I'm slowly building my consistency back up. I've been struggling a lot at Mindcap's part, 8 to 15. But I think if I get consistent at that, then I'll start getting some new bests. Damn it, dude! 15%! Hold on, I think I got... Holy shit, extra 8 nuggies. Thanks for the super chat. I think that rounds up to about $7. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, extra 8 nuggies. Thanks for the super chat, dude. That means the world to me, man. That means the world to me, dude. That feels like I feel like $1 million right now. I really appreciate that. Ugh. God damn it, dude. My hand is shaking. I don't know if you could see. I'm nervous. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Carrying the stream. Ugh. No, man, I've been struggling so much at Mindcap recently. I don't want to let you guys down. Ugh. Come on. I can do Mindcap's part. I know I can do it. Should I jump the nightmare to every end? You're gonna suffer, but, you know, it's your life, man. Go for it if you want. Oh, I buffered it, dude. My struggles have been so bad lately, man. I feel so bad. I'm normally so much better at Mindcap's part. I just... These last few streams have been so bad, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I know you guys want to be excited for me, but I've just been doing so buns lately. I'm not gonna be myself about it though, you know. I'm gonna regain my consistency sometime, you know. Eventually we're gonna break out of the cycle. Andromeda is pretty good, I'll give you that. See, like, I can get that far from zero. We know. I know I can get it. It's just been so bad. I want to be better. 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 Dude. Oh. Whatever. Dude. My heart hurts. My heart hurts, man. He's the verifier of Angel side? And Jealous side? Holy shit. God damn. I mean, oh my god. I got rated by someone that is hella good at the game, clearly. You just wait. I'ma catch up. In 5 years from now, I might just be good enough to beat every end. Hey man, mad respect. You know, I love to see good players in the GD community. Especially, you know, if you even bothered to raid me, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Ugh. Okay. I bet he could get 37. If he's verifying in Jealous side, you could definitely get 37 on every end. Come on. I'm not gonna go for Angel. Is that what it's called? Angelicide? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I bet if I even tried that level, I would just drop it at like 5%, y'all. Ain't no way I can play. Like, every end is the only like list demon I could even fathom playing right now, guys. My heart is a Sakupen hell. Using CBF, no CBF. CBF actually makes some jumps in every end harder. It makes some jumps easier though, but CBF doesn't make every end that much easier, honestly. Actually, I would argue it doesn't make it that much easier. It doesn't make it easier at all. Because of frame alignment and bullshit, playing without CBF actually makes some jumps easier. What? Dude, I was off by like 1 frame, actually. We are all pinning in Jealous side. You frame alignment. Okay, frame alignment doesn't really affect every end as much. It affects the start positions in every end. I think there's only like 1 jump that really changes because of frame alignment, and I feel like the 5% jump is what gets harder. Because it is technically a 120 hertz frame perfect, but I feel like it's pretty consistent after a while. Late. Oh man, I'm so buns right now. Twenty-seven percent is not a, yeah, what are void clicks? And yeah, 27%, as Kiru is mentioning, is like 27% is a weird jump. It's a 60 hertz frame perfect, but it's like the hardest one in the level, I think. And it's weird to say that because it's like, wait, aren't all 60 hertz frame perfects like built the same? But the 27% one, my god, that one just feels so weird. I think it's the alignment. Not frame alignment, but I think lining up your cube is a little more difficult on that jump because I tend to use the glow when I should really just use the cube, you know? You're right. It might actually be easier on 60 hertz. You're right. It's just harder now that I'm on because of the 240 hertz. It might be like a 3 frame window. A 3 240 hertz frames, which is slightly less than a 60. Because I know people that played it with CBF really struggled at that jump. Oh my god, dude, I choked so hard on that. Come on. Come on. I'm just not locking in right now. I'm sorry. I'm just happy I got rated, man. I'm just happy. I'm like that Patrick gif where he's just like smiling overjoyous. Literally like that's how I'm feeling right now. But I want to play better. I want to play better. I want to give you guys something to at least be excited for. You know, dying at 10% isn't that exciting. Every end is easier on 60 hertz? No, it's not. Respectfully, it's not. I'm trying, Kiru. I'm trying, Kiru. I'm trying to get to Blitzer. I haven't even gotten to Left Unknown right now. My one attempt at Left Unknown, I died to the first jump. Like, that's sad. Do I play with my big toe or small toe? I prefer the big toe, but sometimes if I'm feeling really frisky, I'll play with the small toe. No way, dude. Dude, I suck! I suck! Fraud watch! Someone call fraud watch right now. Holy shit, dude, I'm a fraud. I'm an actual fraud. How the 37% was a fluke. Holy crap, man. I'm playing so buns today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm letting everyone down. I'm sorry. That's not even a frame perfect, y'all. That's like that jump is literally like can't let go difficulty. Like click at the right time. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. With how buns I'm playing, I might move my go percent to 15. Because today I have done like 8 to 42%. That was my best run today. So like I know I can get to Blitzer from 0. Maybe even Joxy. It's just about actually doing it, you know? I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm playing so ass! I'm playing so ass right now! Oh. Really? Like, oh, I'm gonna cry. Who dies to that jump? No one does. I got past all the all the hard frame perfects and then the easy frame perfect I died to. Someone call Fraud Watch. Okay, plus or minus. And Kiru, you probably said something reassuring earlier, but I missed it. I'll do my best. I'm sorry. At least I got past the staircase, you know? The staircase has been absolute doom for me. I'm not doing good though. Like you guys are saying I'm doing good, but I'm not. Like I used to be so good at Left Unknown's part. Like Left Unknown used to be like literally like, dude, once I got there, I'm immediately getting to at least 20%. And now for like the third time in a row, I think fourth, I died to 15%. Like the literal first jump. In comparison, okay, yes, I'm doing better than the last 2 days. My last few days have been absolutely abysmal. This has been definitely an improvement, but still not like, you know, I'm not prime Jade right now. I'm like having an off game. Oh, goodbye. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, I'm speed facing right now. I'm ISO speed facing right now. It's just like, oh. Bro thinks he can beat every end. Okay. It's, you know what? I just lost the timing. Let's do it again. Let's see. Look, I've clearly lost the frame. Let's do it again. See, it's that easy.
Lizard.
I should probably practice Left Unknown. You're right. Oh, dude, that's so that death. I feel like that's unfair. Straight up unfair. Mindcap just decided to like bitch slap me with that attempt right there. That one sucks. See, like, look, I know I can do Mindcap's part. Obviously, it's a lot easier to play Mindcap's part from 8% compared to 0%. But like, I know I can do it. You know, we can do Mindcap's part. It's just the 9% jump and the staircase. Like those are the jumps that really screw me, I think. See, it's so much easier to do this. It's so much easier to do Mindcap's part from 8%. It's so sad. It's so sad. Should you? We are all fluking every end today, exactly. Every end is about to have like 20 new victors. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If I get 8 to 100 ever when I play this level, I think I'm gonna cry. If I ever got 8 to 100, I think I would drop every amp legit. We all know this is 3-star, exactly. This is actually just a super easy level. It's just, I'm making it look like it's hard, you know? Ew. A what? This level is just a hallucination. You guys aren't even watching a stream, by the way. Like, this isn't a stream. You guys are all imagining this. I don't know why I'm dying to that jump sound so much now. It's okay though. This is the last section that I'm just so inconsistent at that I think once I get this part down, I'm gonna start getting a lot of good runs to Blitzer. What the fuck is wrong with me? Maybe it's because I put on my gamer goggles, aka my glasses, and I've been playing like buns right now. Do I go full raw eyesight? No more gamer goggles? Dude, it's the gamer goggles, I'm telling you. I am so bad with good, like, I don't understand it. I am worse at this level when I have better eyesight. It doesn't make sense. Blurry vision just makes me better at these fucking jumps, apparently. Oh my god, so many fucking things. No, I did it again. No, really, I ghost clicked that jump. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. 8 to 38%, brother. I'm better than that. Come on. Well, we know I can do it. We know I can get to 38. It's just, can I do it from 0? I just need to lock it in from 0. Oh. I know I can do it. 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 Oh. I need to relax. I need to relax. I need to relax. I need to relax. Okay, really? I'm so nervous right now, man. I'm getting nervous from 8%. Like, oh my god. I have such bad nerve control. Come on.
I'm back. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I got rated and I'm happy. But I'm definitely not performing how I wanted. I think I am definitely underperforming right now. But there's a little sparkle of hope. I got 8 to 38 today, which means, you know, all I need to do is add that extra beginning to it, and I can do that. I hope. And now, and now chat is just spamming a bunch of bro and now they're trying to give me the bro buff right now, and I need to latch onto it, you know. One of the bro statements that will give me that buff.
I don't understand all this brain rot.
Make the title say every end? It's not that deep, guys. It's every end. Come on. Bruba Wampa? That's like the worst and best one I've ever heard. Bruba Wampa. Oh, make it say every bro. The Ashley Bro Trials. I think Limbro's gotta be like S tier though. Limbro? I've seen that one a lot. That's gotta be like an S tier variant.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just a lot of chat that I'm dealing with.
No,
Okay.
not that.
Okay. Do you need to
Have
talk?
a good stream. No.
Do you want to talk after stream?
We can. I just don't know if what I am thinking. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye bye.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh, I'm doing terrible right now. I'm doing terrible. I need to lock in, bro. I'm doing so bad. So buns right now. Come on. I have 70,000 attempts in this level. Let's lock in just for a little bit. What's my best run? My best run to 100 is 67 to 100. My best run from 0 is 37%. And I think my best run in the middle of the level is either 50 to 82 or 23 to 58. One of those runs. I did get 33 to 63 once, but I'm kind of disappointed in that run, so I don't really count it. I need to stop. I need to fucking, dude. I am so bad right now. I'm so sorry. I'm like apologizing because I'm just playing like buns. I'm normally better than this. I promise. I think I'm just under pressure, dude. The lights are too bright right now. I'm not used to having more than like 5 viewers at a time. See, like, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I'm just having such a big mind block right now. I know I can do it. I need to just believe harder, apparently. My heart is 2 sizes too small. I gotta believe in myself, bro. That's the corniest shit I think I've ever said, but I'm literally dealing with that moment right now. I'm not believing in myself hard enough. No! The last jump of the staircase got me? Really? Come on. I did the first 3 jumps, but I got to the last one.
Lizard.
I jumped so early. Oh, dude, I hate how nervous I get, man. I jumped so early and I choked so hard on that jump, dude. That's so sad.
Lizard.
Also, thank you everyone on Twitch for the follows. I'm sorry, I've been trying to lock in lately. I haven't really checked chat lately. So I'm sorry, everyone. What? Dude, no way! You can do that? What? You can clear the first jump? Dude, that's not possible, I swear! What? That's not possible. Like, I swear to God, that has never, ever happened. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm actually fucking flabbergasted right now. Is that actually a fucking death? You can jump over that? How did I clear this? How did I clear the block? I didn't even get a chance to click. Or maybe I did and I'm coping, but like, what? I swear I feel like I cleared that. Oops, I left the level. Oh, really? That's how my first fucking, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is not how my first blitzer that should have gone. I would have at least, like, 25%, I'm not mad, you know? If I got 25% or 27 or even 29%, I'd be like, great run, solid run, everyone. But that is so scuffed. It's so scuffed to die like that for me. I don't know if anyone can rewind and see. Did I actually land? I probably did land. It's just I think it's just I didn't react quick enough to landing that I didn't do that jump. Because you can't, by the way, you can't buffer that jump immediately. Like, it looks like you can, but you can't. It's actually 2 straight frame perfects there. This really sucks. Like, oh, that's heartbreaking. See, like, we know we can do it. I know. See, like, I know I can do Blitzer's part, you see? I did land. Okay. So it's Copium. Got it. Yeah, it's 2 frame perfects in a row, so I just messed it up. It's not crazy click. I mean, yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, these clicks are pretty not bad. Like, see, I know how to do them. It's just so unfortunate, you know? I would have, if I died to these jumps at 25, like, those are normal deaths for every end players. Like, that's normal. That death that I got, though, that's not a normal death. That's a very kind of random death. Not actual true RNG, but you know, that's what I put in the compilation of, like, how did I die here? See, I can do Blitzer's part, you see? I can do Blitzer's part. It was a nerves death, yeah. Alright, goodbye, Spooky. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you guys are gonna see my nerves kick in seriously early, and they fuck with me. They mess me up. So early on that. You see, I can piece it together. We know I can piece it together, bro. Oh, I know I can piece it together. Like, you see that I just did 23 to 48. Like, oh, it's possible. It's possible. I just need that one run. I just need that one run where it all comes together. It'll happen. It will happen. It will happen. Eventually. Maybe not today, and that's okay. But it may happen, you know, next stream, the stream after. Maybe 3 months from now is when I make my breakthrough. It will happen. Except that jump is holding me back. It's also frame perfect, so you know what? Whatevs. Actually, I forgot if the first jump or the second jump was the frame perfect. Either way, screw those two jumps. No, you can't buffer that jump, by the way. I wish you could buffer that jump so bad. The beginning of Blitzer is like, it's not incredibly hard, but it's scary, you know? Those first 3 jumps, you have to jump like between blocks and shit. It's scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna go from 0. I think I'm doing fine. You'd recommend take some breaks to lower my heart rate? I have a naturally high heart rate, so unfortunately that's just gonna be a thing. Like my resting heart rate is around 90. But hey, you know what? You know, if I do bad the rest of the day, I got my goal. My goal was just to reach Blitzer. I did. I had a sad death, but we reached Blitzer, you know. The goal was met. Obviously, my goal is always... My resting heart rate is around 0. Dude, you're so good. You need to teach me your ways. I have 2,111 subs? Dude, that's fucking insane. That means I gained like 50 subscribers today. Holy shit. You had 175 at the end of Bloodbath? Understandable, bro. Bloodbath is so nerve-wracking at the end, you know. The ending isn't too bad on Bloodbath, but boy does it make you nervous, because you got... I think the one thing that makes Bloodbath so nerve-wracking is beating fucking Michigan's part from 0. That shit is so hard. Do you guys think if I rip out my heart, I'll never have to deal with nerves anymore? I think that's the solution. If I just rip out my heart right now, I can probably beat every end. And my vocal cord because I yap too much. Just become an AI. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I need to become an AI. Ironically, I'm majoring in artificial intelligence, so like you'd expect me to be one already. Don't apologize, Maeve. I know you're dealing with crap with your roommate. It's okay. And maybe something else that you didn't tell me, but don't be so upset. Don't think I'm mad. You know, if you need a break, you need a break. You don't need a VC. Don't feel obligated to apologize for needing to step away from the VC. You're good. Just like how I need to learn to step away from this level sometimes. But nope, I have an addiction. I have a serious problem. No, you're okay. You're okay, Maeve. I'm an AI, you'll teach me your ways. Zixtrio, what am I missing, right? How do I become an AI? Dude, I'm so bad now. Every M'd. Yeah, it's every M'd. $1,000? No. I'd rather pay for college. Ay ay ay. I think I'm starting to get every ended out right now. Unfortunately. It was a good day though, I'm gonna be honest. I was being a mopey little whiny baby, being like, oh, I'm not getting enough good runs, but today was fine. You know, we need to build consistency. Anyways. I mean, I'm hella inconsistent, considering I'm jumping from fucking Sakupen hell. But, you know, some days we just need the ones where we don't really do much, and it's just about building consistency. I don't have a lot of experience with Extreme Demons. This is my 4th one. How old am I? I am 22 now. I know, I'm an unk. I know all you GD players, you're gonna call me an unk now. I'm an unk. I'm 22. Pushing 40. You know, I should say that now. I should say that. I should say pushing 40 instead of my actual age. Gramps get off every end. Back in my day, we used to play levels that look like this all the time. That's what map pack levels are called. Now notice how no one likes map pack levels. You just subscribe to say I'm an unk. Dude, that hurts my feelings, man. That one hurts the most. You went out of your way to call me an unk. Dave, don't call me senpai. That one is crazy though. Everyone here calling me unk, you know, whatever, but going out of your way just to subscribe only to call me an unk, dude, that's heartbreaking. My heart. My little heart can't take it, dude. No! 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 Really? 28? 28%? Why? Why did you do that to me? Oh, 28. Come on, dude. I've been choking so hard at that jump. Oh, okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Relax. That's so sad, dude. I got past every hard jump in Blitzer, dude. And that, you know, it's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. I got past 27. I got past 25 and 27. And I succumbed to 28. That's just, oh, that's heartbreaking, guys. I think I'm gonna cry. I wanna cry. That was my previous best, by the way. That exact jump was my previous best. Ugh. 28 low-key bullshit on every level. Honestly, it's always around the 20s. You know what? You're right. Doesn't Michigan's part in Bloodbath start around 20%? And then fucking every end has Blitzer's part. Blitzer's buns. Brief has that stupid ass wave part. Mishy's 25 or 24. Okay, yeah, so around the 20s. But yeah, it seems like the 20% in every level just seems like it's buns. In every level I've played too, it's like 20% is just a weird choke point. But look, you guys can see I'm not that washed. I got 28. I know it's not 37, but you know, it's on the road. Because the ending of Blitzer's part isn't too bad. And then Joxy, like 2% of it is auto. So it didn't look like it, but I was actually pretty close to my PB there. There's still a lot of hard jumps to get there, but you know, Man, that sucks. That hurts because I normally, like, I'm used to dying at 25 and 27 from 0. And it's like 28 is just such a sad way to go out, you know? Especially after getting past this jump right here. That's just so heartbreaking. It's kind of hard to explain if you don't play the level. But, like, understand that 27 is bullshit. And dying to anything past 27% in Blitzer's part is just the most demoralizing ever. Because you finally got past that jump that's been just kicking you in the ass, only to die to just some other jump after it. That's what Blitzer does to you. Blitzer's like the real skill check. That's why I like it, though. Blitzer's part is just really fun, and it's a big skill check. $20 to $30 on every level is buns. You might, yeah. Ew, I didn't know I could die like that. 20 to 30 feels like a Tuesday. Like, who cares about Tuesday, bro? You know what I mean? I haven't beaten an extreme, but I have Cataclysm in 2 runs. And dude, you're doing great. Cataclysm in 2 runs? Dude, you can get that in the bag. Bloodbath in 3 runs? You can bag that too, man. Like, you're doing great. Like, great work. If you have an extreme in 2 parts, you can nail it. Let's not bother Rookie, you know. Let him vibe. If he's here, it doesn't matter. Yeah. No pressure to stay here. I need to beat AcU, bro. I haven't beaten AcU, and everyone is talking about AcU. I've just never bothered to play it, you know. Ah. Don't worry, that's what I would argue is the hardest jump in Left Unknown's part. Arguably. I know other every end players might disagree with me on that, but I think that is the hardest jump in the part. Because Left Unknown is so consistently difficult. There's so many just weird jumps that, like, it's kind of hard to pick a hardest one. I just picked that one because I think it also has some jumps after it that are pretty difficult. Like, that jump is just kind of scary. AcU's waves are so learny. I know. Like, I've played through AcU. It's a learning level for me because I'm an old head. I've played this game for 10 years. And, like, for me, I'm like a grandpa, bro. It's like, playing newer levels is like a struggle for me because I need to learn so much shit. No, I'm not offended, obviously. I'm not offended. I'm just making a joke out of the fact that you subscribe just to call me an unk. You know, that's the funny part. I just thought it was funny how you did that. Like, I'm laughing with you, not saying, "Oh my god, he called me an unk." Can you answer my question? What was your question? Sorry, my little chat window is kind of small because, you know, I only average like 5 viewers. This is my first time having like an active chat. Or like super active chat, I mean. I've had like some chats that were pretty active. This is probably my biggest raid, honestly. I was raided by Pop-Off, but only like 30 people showed up. So like this is by far my biggest raid. The Cataclysm and Bloodbath are unfun. I think they're both fun except for the first wave of Cataclysm. Dude, give this man a truth, because everything you just said there is exactly correct. Both of them are very fun. The Cataclysm first wave kind of blows, but that's it. Also, let me update something real quick. I've been keeping a Google Sheet now, by the way. So now I'm tracking my progress. I'm not saying ban him. I am agreeing with him. That's so true. That's just straight up true. Like that's just straight up facts. Kata is fun except for that first wave because it's just so like okay. But when you learn the Cataclysm first wave, it's pretty nice. But when you're first doing it, it sucks. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Michigan's part, but a little more on crack. Like you really hate the first wave when you're learning it. But once you get used to it, the first wave's fine. You know, it becomes an afterthought. You're gonna eventually die to it so much. So am I good for my age if my hardest is Bloodbath and... Okay, so let's not, like, just so you don't expose, you know, any personal information about you, I wouldn't worry about how old you are when you beat a level. Like, everyone's a different player. I mean, I beat my first Extreme Demon 7 months ago when I was 21. Does that make me a bad player? No. I beat an Extreme, but, you know, there are fucking, what, 10-year-olds that have probably beaten an Extreme Demon. You know, don't try to use your age as a justification to make it seem like you're that much better. I mean, just be happy that you beat an Extreme Demon, you know? And if you're young, you've probably got a lot of talent, you know? But yeah, don't reveal any information that is super personal, okay? But I would say if you beat Bloodbath, regardless of how old you are, incredible. There's an 8-year-old Sonic Wave Victor. I know, like... like, they, you know, they're like fucking crazy, dude. They're cracked out of their minds. Like, think about it. He's better than me. Fucking beating Sonic Wave. My hardest is goddamn Sakupen hell. Like, I'm not a great player. I'm just doing a crazy jump because I love this level. I think that's important, by the way. If you ever want to do a jump, you have to pick a level you like. If you do not pick a level you like, you're not going to have fun. Like, the only reason I'm still here after, like, months of playing this is because I love every end. If I did not like every end, I'm dropping this shit. That's Jade's little insight into doing a jump. You have to pick a level you enjoy. If you don't bother, man. Unless you think you can push through. did it again. Oh. I did it again, dude. I missed this frame. Fuck. That hurts. Right when I reached go percent. I'm sorry, everyone. I killed the hype instantly. Oh, the last jump. That's brutal. Whatever. Let's go back from 0. What's your best run to 100? 67 to 100. I don't want to hear any 6-7 jokes or I'm going to shit my pants. Maybe getting that run was a mistake. Maybe I should get 55 to 100 so I don't have to say that ever again. Do not say that when you're streaming. Get 66 to 100 just to spite. Oh, but that's such a weird start position. I can't do that. I could do maybe 61. That would tie Kiru's best to 100. Say 66 plus 1. Okay. I could just make it a math formula too. Solve for best from 100. But make it like difficult math so anyone under the age of 15 or 13 won't know how to do it. Put like a calculus problem in it. Congrats on 2.1. That's crazy. I can't believe I got 2,000, dude. Like my last, like I remember I made a video thanking for 500, dude, because I thought 500 was gonna be my limit. Then it reached 1,000, which was out of the blue. Then it reached 1,500 out of the blue, and now I'm at 2,000. Like, dude, that's crazy. I guess my every end with the robot video is really that well received. Such a dumb video too. But I did make a hardest jumps in every end video, so I'll post that one soon. I can't wait to see the spicy disagreements that we're gonna have. Because a lot of the jumps that I said are the hardest, I guarantee people are going to disagree with them. I can guarantee it. I'll stand my ground, though. I will stand by some of these jumps being the hardest. Dude, I have a problem. I have an obsession with this level. I wish I bought a poster, dude. But I didn't know this level existed when the posters were being sold. Maybe I'll commission someone doing artwork of every end, dude. Like, I fucking love this level, dude. I have problems. I love this level way too much. Buffered that. If you don't beat every end before it's out of top 10, I won't. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be able to get a poster. Like, I'm not trying to be like, you know, a Debbie Downer, but like, I've still got so much work to do in order to get this to 100. I don't even have every end in 3 runs, I have it in 4. I'm close to getting it in 3, but like, you know, I'm not ready for the big hundo yet. And also, I'm gonna be honest, the fact, like, where every end is placed on the list doesn't matter to me. If I beat this level when it's on the extended list, you know, if I beat this level 30 years from now, when every end is like a beginner easy demon, like, I'll be happy. I think I don't want to get too caught up with the, like, glory. I just want to get caught up with completing it, you know what I mean? Like, this is probably the fucking most insane thing I've ever done. Like, I used to speedrun Celeste, and I thought that was hard. Like, this is a whole different mountain to climb, dude. The main list levels were get along, what would they be? Or 2 that would get along. I think Deadass, Amethyst, and TS2 would get along great. They both look like they have shitty gameplay. Like Deadass, those 2 would get along. I think every end and Flamewall could have a weird relationship, you know, if they were waifus. They're both, you know, very long levels. I think they can get along. Cimerian Shade and Booba Wampa. I think that's a sleeper duo right there. Because they're both levels where you can't see jack shit. You know, although you can see a lot in Cimmerian Shade, but like it's fucking dark and gloomy. Both levels are very dark, gloomy. They use weird songs. But you know, they're different enough, you know. Cimmerian Shade isn't a memory level, it's just a speed level. And Boobawampa's a memory level. You know, they'd both be like the two, like, emo kids. Or emo dudes getting together. Two very edgy levels, you know. Alright, now's the real question, guys. Who would Nullscapes pair up with? What would the Nullscapes waifu pair up with? Like, come on. These are things that we should really be thinking about right now. I don't know where Nullscapes would go. Maybe with Every End? But, like, I think Flame Wall and, like, Every End are more of a duo than Nullscapes and Every End. Nullscapes is single. Nullscapes and Quantus, because they're both bullshit levels. How about that? Boobawampa's the only pretendant to Nullscapes. Yeah, but I think Boobawampa and Cimmerian Shade get along more. Both very kind of... They're both gloomy, you know. Nullscapes doesn't feel as gloomy. It feels more of like an... Weirdly, it's weird to describe Nullscapes as inspirational, but like the song gives off that vibe. Whereas Cimmerian Shade and Boobawampa are just like weird kind of music with them. And their vibe is a little more, I guess, on the down low. They're brothers, though. I would consider Nullscapes and Shardscapes brothers. Because they're literally like, Nullscapes is just Shardscapes, but harder. Or more difficult. So like their waifu editions, I'd assume they'd be like siblings, you know? Andromeda? I feel like Andromeda is kind of weird. That doesn't make sense, though. Andromeda's super fast-paced, whereas Nullscapes is slow. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would work. Like, what are some other really fast-paced levels? Like Andromeda in the demon list. In the, you know, main list, I guess. Anathema in Andromeda. That, I could see that working. I could see that. No one talks about Anathema, but Andromeda secretly bagged her. You know, that, you know, easy. They're both, you know, they're both like top levels that no one talks about as much, you know what I mean? Wait. Here is the real question, though. Like this is a weird question. What is the relationship between Silent Clubstep and Sakupen Circles? I feel like they'd have a dynamic because they're both like 1.9 levels that were impossible. But now they're, you know, possible. Like, how would they go together? Do you think they would be, like, related, or are they just, like, two people that are very similar? Like, I feel like that dynamic, there has to be something there that we have to define between those two. Alright, I think I'm done playing from zero. I'm just gonna play from, like, Kermal's part, just to get some more practice at it. Chat is cooking right now. Climax, Midnight, and Spectre. Yes, both extremely forgettable levels that I don't even know. Wait, guys, I feel like we're missing something. We kind of forgot about Tidal Wave. Or do you think Tidal Wave is, you know, like a lone wolf? Tidal Wave doesn't want to be. Tidal Wave doesn't want to be with anyone else. Well, we could probably say Sonic Wave Infinity, but they're like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like no one likes Sonic Wave Infinity. She's the bitchy girl that no one likes. Tidal Wave Slaughterhouse or Tidal Wave Amethyst? I feel like it would go better with Slaughterhouse. You know what I mean? Like, Slaughterhouse is like the hella edgy goth chick. But Tidal Wave seems like the cool surfer dude. At least that's the vibes I get from Tidal Wave. I feel like Tidal Wave is more of like a lone dude. Like, he's not quite a jock, but just like a chill guy. A couple kind of works though. I said Booba Wampa and Cymerian Shade. Final answer on those two. They're the two quiet, like, you know, they're the two quiet ones that get together. They're a very silent relationship. Tidal Wave got friend zoned. Damn. Polyamory? Bro, we're not getting this deep into it. Silent Club and Silent Club Step? They'd be related though. Like, that's my problem, is that like if they share a name or if they're like a remake of another one, then they have to be related, you know? The Apocalyptic Trilogy is literally just like rotting in the corner. Not a single person, you know, even wants to go out with the Apocalyptic Trilogy. Understandable though, the Apocalyptic Trilogy is just a mess. Apocalyptic Trilogy, he peaked in high school. And now that he's in the real world, shit's not going good. That's how I think about Apocalyptic Trilogy. It's a dude that peaked in high school. Subsuming Vortex and Subterminal. I haven't seen those levels enough, but that sounds like it works just based on the name. hear me out. Cosmok and Kosetsu. I have never heard of that second level. Is that even on the list? Because remember, we're talking about current Pointer Crate main list demons. Oh, dude, I think I'm pretty good at fucking. I'm getting really good at Starkey's part. Like, it's kind of scary. Oops, I actually have to go from. Sorry, I'll fix that in a sec. Jade, run them ads. Brother, I'm a broke ass college student. I'm sorry. I literally, like, I cannot explain to you guys how 10 cents is literally, like, amazing for me. Like, I'm that broke, bro. I'm sorry, you know, maybe I'll do a no ad stream in the future. Like, if I made enough money to where I didn't need to run ads, I would not run ads. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate ads. You stole YouTube Premium from a friend? Hey, I mean, as long as your friend isn't too mad, you got YouTube Premium. Your friend said I sound like a New York gangster? I sound fucking nothing like that. I do not sound like a mafia, but I don't even sound like a New Yorker, bro. Dude, I'm messing up that jump. I've just completely lost, like, the plot on that jump for some reason. There we go. Honestly, if I get 41 to 67, that's a really good run for me. Like, anything past 67% from 41 is a cherry on top. Because I don't ever do that run. I don't ever do 41 to 67. Ew. Maybe go take a nap? Maeve? If you're feeling tired, go take a nap. You're expecting me to get to 79? Kirill. I love how enthusiastic you are. I think 71. Either 71 or 68. Dude, fuck that. I don't know if you know, Kiri, but that jump feels so fucking awkward all of a sudden. Like, that jump feels so ass. Maybe I'm probably hard coping right now, by the way. But that jump just feels so ass. Like, not the jumps after it. The jumps after it are pretty easy. But that first one, God, it feels terrible. Maybe I'm using too much of the music for that jump and that I should rely solely on a visual. But that jump just sucks. And then obviously the first jump in Kermal's part I've been struggling at. I don't get to Kermal's part enough, I think. And I think it shows with how often I die at the end of Korea Core and the beginning of Kermal's part. Like, I don't get a lot of runs to them. Definitely something I should work on. Ay, ay, ay. The first jump, you know, like when you have to jump out of Korea Core's part at 55? The first jump in that the first one feels ass. The other two are, I think, better, but that first jump is so buns. Jumps. God damn it, Kira. You should know this level by, like, off the top of your head. SMH. This jump here. I'll just go. I'm gonna no clip it just so I can show it to you. Ew. I fucking forgot to go in practice mode. Yeah, I'll show you. These jumps fucking blow. Or not these jumps, but the one jump that I'm talking about. This jump right here, this first one. I don't know if there's like a fucking... I mean, I could do that. There's a hold strat that I could probably try to learn. I mean, there's a hold strat right there. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know if that's any easier than just doing this hold and then this. I don't know what feels better. I think I prefer doing this instead. Do a no clip run? I don't want to. I don't like doing no clip runs because there's so many edge jumps in this level that, like, if you fall off, there goes the run, you know? Plus, I've never found that no clip runs help me. Like, I've done no clip runs through, you know, Bloodbath and Cataclysm, and it's like, I don't feel like they're that much, they're that helpful for me. I mean, yeah, you know, you play the level, but the no clip doesn't add any nerve factor to the jumps, so I feel like I don't learn anything. I know the click pattern in this level, you know. The problem isn't the click patterns. The problem is the actual timings, and no clip doesn't help me with that. No clip doesn't help me get better at the timings. It just reinforces a click pattern, but I already know the click pattern. You know? I think no clipping is better to learn how to play the level, but I know how to play the level already. So I just need to execute. And when you're dealing with frame perfects, you know, no clipping those doesn't help at all. You need to just do them. You know what I mean? One of the few no clippable levels. Yeah, you're right. Like, it is not very no clippable, honestly. It doesn't teach you anything when you mess up. When you mess up, you just fucking sit there, you know, and oh, I died, you know. That's not really insightful. With, like, playing Bloodbath or, like, you know, Cataclysm, you know, those are just example levels. When you do a no-clip run, you'll see, holy shit, I'm going super low on this one. You know, but there's, like, none of that in this level. I knew I did that last one too late, bro. Those jumps are scary for me now. Ah, I died to them like twice, and now I'm just like... Now I'm overthinking them. Pretty sure they have pretty lineup. They're pretty easy lineups. Yeah, those jumps fucking suck though. That's the main thing I was asking you. It's like, those fucking jumps suck. Am I coping, or those jumps actually suck is more what I'm asking. I feel like it's more cope, but like I still think these jumps suck. Okay, that makes the jump so much easier now that I know that lineup. Hold on. If I use that lineup, that'll make it so much easier. Hold on. Let's see. That helps, because I was relying on... Those were not... I was not lining anything up on those jumps. I was just fucking click and pray. But now that I have something to look forward to, that should help it a little bit. I'll probably still die to them, but you know. Now I have something to look for instead of just kind of jump and pray. Hello, Rend. What happened with your mouse? I've been dealing with really bad wrist soreness. Like, it doesn't look like it, but my wrist is fucking killing me right now. Even though I'm playing on the Sayo. But the Sayo doesn't strain my wrist as much as the mouse, so I'm using the Sayo device. I've calibrated them to be pretty much the same polling rate, though, so it's pretty much the same as using the mouse, just different peripheral. Am I okay? Yeah, it's just soreness. I'm pretty sure it's not anything broken or anything like really bad, because I've been playing a lot of rhythm games lately, non-GD rhythm games that require a lot of inputs, like really high CPS gameplay, or not clicks per second, but I guess presses per second, DPS. But like, yeah, I've been playing a lot of like the 4-key rhythm games, so my hands have been working, and obviously I am a programmer, so I type a lot. I think I've just overworked my poor hands. Knew it. I fucking called it. Kira, where's my money at? 48, 68. I called it. Well, we got the run I wanted. 41 to fucking 67. Well, actually, the one run I really need is 33 to 67. 68, you know what? I'm starting to feel it now. 68 dead ass, it's so inconsistent. Like, the lineup changes. I don't know if you agree, but I feel it, like, see, like there, I could line up at the edge of the block, but like, sometimes it's not. You know, so sometimes you go over. 68 feels so inconsistent. Like, there's no, like, timing for that. Like, the timing is just not, like, that's just stupid. And it's not a jump that you could just wing it either, you know? You can't wing it. You have to, like, fucking time this. It's a frame perfect. Like, ugh. Now I see why you died there. And why, you know, it's stupid. That jump, the timing changes, I swear, man. Why is my heart rate so high? It's just naturally high. And I did just do a run, So like it's cooling off right now, I guess. All right. When do you think you're gonna get started? If you're gonna get started soon, I'll send my viewers over. But if you're gonna get started like a bit later, then I'm probably gonna call stream soon here. Cause I'm getting hungry. I'm living off of a yogurt and some chips, bro. I should probably eat more before I stream. Ew. Lays, I think this is where you gotta pull the machete out, honestly. I think the only solution to that problem is to kill 18 people. Oh, that's hella late. Yeah. I'm gonna call stream soon though. Today was a crazy day. It was solid. I would say today was a very solid day. We got 3 blitzer attempts, 23 twice and 28%. Pretty solid. That is a good day on my standards. I think we just got 55 to 82, which is a nice run, like really nice. 41 to 67, that's a first time getting that run, which is kind of crazy to think about, that I have no runs in the middle of the level. That 41 to 67 is like one of my best. I need to get fucking 33 to 67. That is a beautiful run to secure. Like, that would be absolutely amazing to get under my belt. I think that would give me a tremendous confidence boost. Ew! Ew! Hey, at least we got the fucking Korea Queer. you know, 33 to 50. You guys might not think that's a crazy run, but like, I'm trying to build consistency. So for me, 33 to 50, that's like great. That is a great run to have. It's such a it's only 17%, you know, compared to like some 30% runs that I've been going for. But like that 17% run right there, I think that is something that I've really just needed to build my confidence on, you know. You know, I've done 23 to 58, but I've never really done runs starting from Joxy's part. I think Joxy's part has always just been kind of like a filler for me. But now that I'm really struggling at it, it's time I, you know, get it under my belt. In a weird way, I think Joxy's part is easier coming from Blitzer. That's probably just because, you know, you're in the swing of things already when you get to Blitzer's part. You know, the relief of I just got past the hardest part. Now it's time to, you know, play some hard shit, but not, you know, nearly Blitzer level of difficult. And then the Pesta should be the resting part, but it's still not a rest part for me. See, like, confidence, you know, confidence is what I need to build. And I think I'm getting there. I'm so close. I'm so close, man. Oh. Heartbreak. Heartbreak, man. Blind frame perfect. %. We were 4% away from securing every end in 3 runs. I messed up that timing so bad. I'm still using my lineup, yeah. Like, the reason I asked you in plus or minus for your guys' lineup is because mine, I think, only works because I don't play Kermal's part from other parts that much. But now that, like, you know, when I come to it, that jump comes a bit quicker. I'm not ready. Like, my mind isn't ready to process that jump a bit quicker than normal. That's why I was asking for other potential lineups to see maybe if I picked up your guys's, maybe it's better for me. Like, it's not because I don't believe my lineup is bad. I just think it's good to know more ways to do a jump if, like, I struggle. Like, I'm gonna keep using mine until it gets to a point where it's like, this is not reliable anymore. Because right now I'd say it's, somewhat reliable, except, see, I have moments like this sometimes. Where it's like I just kind of don't mentally process the right time to jump. Like, see, it becomes very unreliable at some points. It relies on how quickly my brain is processing, If I am having a moment where my brain is just really slow, I just cannot do that jump because it is pure reaction time. It is pure reaction time for me. Because not only do I need to react to seeing the block, but I also need to look at when my icon is, past it. I guess the best way to describe it is it only works if I'm locked the fuck in. If I'm not, then I just suck at that jump. Who do I got for the Super Bowl? Seahawks. If the Seahawks lose, it is a generational fumble. Genuinely. If the Seahawks lose to the Patriots, that's like literally the worst Super Bowl loss of all time. They are so much better than the Patriots that if they lose, I will genuinely be like flabbergasted. They beat us in the NFC Championship, but like, man, if they blow that, I don't know, man. Imagine losing to Drake, May, dude. Like, if you watch the Seahawks this year, they have been fucking, like, insane. The Patriots don't give me that vibe, though. The Patriots don't give off, like, we're here to win vibes. They give off, like, the whole, we're a good team vibes. Seahawks are, like, they're more intimidating, I think. It all depends on if Sam Darnold can lock the fuck in, I think. Because the Seahawks have a really good run game. But, it depends on if Sam Darnold can deliver the ball to, like, Jackson Smith and Jigba and Cooper Kupp. I think that's what really matters. But, that being said, I don't think he needs to step up, like, be a Super Bowl MVP. Like, he just needs to play average for a quarterback. Because the rest of the team, the rest of the Seahawks are fucking stacked. And that's not to, diss Sam Darnold, but, like, quite literally, he just has to play like an average quarterback, and I think the Seahawks win. Drake May has to play out of his mind if they want to win. I think the Seahawks are just a much better team. They're way more stacked. Sure, the Patriots have a good defense, but so do the Seahawks. So I think the defenses, you know, are gonna have to step up too. But I really think it relies on whether Sam Darnold can lock in. I hate the Seahawks because I'm a Rams fan, but you know, I think they're gonna win it. And if they don't win it, then I would be. If I was a Seahawks fan, I think I would just end it all, bro. If the Seahawks lose, I would cry as a Seahawks fan, like genuinely. You guys have such an upper hand. Like it's actually, it's kind of crazy, honestly. Like I'm not gonna call you guys frauds. Yeah, it's on site with me, I know. But like, I wouldn't say the Seahawks are fraudulent for like, I think a lot of people are blowing it out of proportion. It's like, if the Seahawks win, they literally had like a puppy schedule in the playoffs. It's like, no, they didn't. They went against the Niners, which were like almost secured this like fucking. They almost secured the 5th seed. You know, they were contending with Seattle for the 1st seed. So I think crushing them was like a really just signature game. And then you guys beat us in the championship, which I'm still mad about. I don't think it was a good game, honestly. I don't feel like there was much bullshit. A lot of people are like, oh, there's so many bullshit calls in the NFC Championship. It's like, no, we just got outplayed. The Seahawks just played better, you know? And like the Patriots, they had literally a baby mode schedule. And their playoff games, it's like, how the fuck did they win, man? How the hell did they even get there? So I think if you guys lose, I think you have the right to like nuke the city. Like I think you can nuke Seattle if you guys lose. As a matter of fact, I would break away from the country. Like I would like start cutting a river between Washington and the rest of the US and just go away. That's like, that would be straight up embarrassing if you lose this. My money's on Seattle. I want them to win too. I'm fucking tired of seeing the Patriots win, dude. Like, I don't want them to have a 7th trophy. I'd rather have the Seahawks get another one. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, dude. They just moved on from Tom Brady and they get fucking Drake May and they have a #1 defense. It's just bullshit. I mean, at least we got a ring, but like, still, you know, I think we're running out of time. I think this was our best year. We just got outplayed, you know. And it was a really fun game to watch, though. But it was so just, oh man, I'm mad. I would want, you know what's funny is that I've been seeing jokes online about people saying, can we just like rerun Seattle versus the Rams for the 4th time? Like that's gonna be more entertaining than the Super Bowl, in my opinion. Every single game we've played has been really fucking close. Like, first time we barely beat you. Second time you guys beat us in an overtime last second winner go home play. And then in the playoffs we had a chance, but you know, we didn't deliver. Like they were all amazing games this year. It's heartbreaking for me, but I can't be mad. This year was awesome. My mom made fun of me because she's a Seattle fan. But like me and my dad were just sitting there like moping. It's just like, God damn it, dude. That was like one of our best chances. And Cooper Kupp is in the Super Bowl again. Like he's going to win another one. Which I guess sucks even more for the players. Not really for me. I like Cooper Kupp. I think he should get a 2nd ring. You know, he carried us. He fucking carried us in our Super Bowl win. Alright, I'm going to stop stream, but I'll obviously stay on for a little bit so we can chat. So I'm gonna call stream soon. I'm gonna take off the heart rate monitor and the video camera, but I'll play it up a little bit. I'll play it for a little bit. You know what I'm gonna work on? I'm going to build my every end if it was level 1 later today. I might be able to finish it by today, honestly, depending on how passionate I am about building it. And I'll make it online, and I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna remove the background. Because I know a lot of people can't play every end because of how fucking laggy it is. I'm gonna figure out how to remove the background. But I'm gonna make like an easy demon version of every end just for the fun of it. What the fuck was that every end but robot shit? It's harder than every end, Kiru. Do you want to give it a try? It's got a 240 hertz frame perfect. Don't you like Panuto's part? You can beat Panuto's part without, changing anything. You just need to take the swag route. Isn't this beautiful, guys? Look at how easy, dude. The frame perfect. You can just skip it, dude. It's beautiful. I love this. It's my first time doing like a good macro too. I fucking spent so long on this. Mindcap's part is probably the only humanly possible part, I'm gonna be honest. Except for this jump right here. This jump is bullshit. That corner jump. And this is just a swag route. You don't have to do what I did there. This shit is free. This part is absolutely dumb as shit. Maybe I'll post the ID, and maybe I'll give like a prize to people that can actually beat these parts legitimately. Like, so, because some of these are just insane, but some of them are possible. Like this part, if no one can beat it, I understand. This part is dumb. Don't play this part if you ever want to play this level. This part is stupid hard. And this is like heavily nerfed too. Like this is a heavily nerfed version of it. Blitzer's part is also pretty dumb. No, Kiru. I'm not going to listen to you. You guys are not gonna have fun with Blitzer's part either. This part is so much clicks, dude. So many fucking clicks in Blitzer's part. It's insane. That corner jump also is just a really bad. Also, a lot of the climbs, by the way, the staircase climbs, they are so hard. Genuinely, if you play this, do not sleep on these staircases. These staircases are actually fucking stupid. And this transition here is also really hard. These jumps, you have to buffer it immediately. And then you have to release at the right time. Maeve, I said yes, I'll call you after stream earlier. You're asking the same question that I already answered. This jump is 240 hertz. So good luck with that. This is a 120, I believe. Or it's a 60. Yeah, I did. This part is really fun. You just go over. And by the way, I'm not jumping for fun. You need to actually jump on some of these. I actually like Nepessa's part. I think this is one of the better ones in the level. Actually, never mind. Nepessa's part is fun until you get to this section. This section is brutal. And then you could just cheese the last area. Every end, but it's the mini cube. Dude, I could try that. I love making these every end variants. Because, you know, they're actual every end variants. All I'm doing is changing the game mode. I'm not claiming this to be like a new every end level. This part is brutal too. Korea Quir, I think, is possible too. I think you guys could do Korea Quir's part. I think Kermal's part is possible, but you need really high clicks. Like, look at how many clicks you have to do in this fucking part. There's just, dude, like, I can't imagine trying to do this, like, actually at full speed. These jumps are actually easier. This jump is impossible. 63 is literally a 120 hertz frame perfect as well, by the way. I had to nerf that jump heavily. God, I'm actually kind of proud of this macro. I'm glad it worked. Like, I think that's the big thing. I was so scared of this thing not working. And then I tried to make some parts very similar to every end, even though I had to make changes to them. Like, I still tried to keep that every end look. This part I had to change. This is gonna look gross to every end players. I had to completely change that. This is impossible. Fuck this staircase. Fuck this staircase, by the way. Staircase is actually dumb as the robot. You are not gonna have fun playing that. How long does it take me to... It took me about 3 hours of editing the level. And then about another hour of adding a macro. If you're wondering why it took me 3 hours, because I wanted to make it look playable and fun. I think that was a big thing for me. I wanted to look fun in some spots. And then at the ending here, you can see these spike jumps are stupid. I like this part. You just stay above everything. You just avoid Serve's part. I might do nullscapes, but you're the cube. That would be fun. That jump is fucking impossible, dude. 90%. That's also another frame perfect. That jump is so stupid. Botting that jump was so hard, dude. And then I wanted to make the macro die at 99% as a joke, but I chose not to. This section is literally free as the robot, by the way. I used frame stepper on 2 jumps, 90% and 36. Oh yeah, you're right, Kiru. Because you can see some parts as well in this. Like when you play it in practice mode, you can hear it as well because, you know, practice mode stays. But yeah, and then this one, by the way, is literally just every end. I created a macro just for videos. Like, I could send this out if people really want an every end macro. But this is just a macro of playing every end. The only problem is that it plays it my way, and some people don't like how I play it. So yeah, I have a macro just in case. Just for videos, though. Like in my newer, hardest jumps, I use this macro. Just so I don't have to, you know, record multiple different sections. It makes it easier for me. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a dump. All right, guys, here, hold on. We're almost at like Jox's part here. Like, oh my God, guys, dude, I'm doing so good right now. Holy shit! What, dude? I might get a new best. Come on, the 37% jump. I got this. Oh my God, dude, I did it. What? Oh my God. Oh, the staircase. Whew, please don't choke on the staircase, everyone. Oh my God, I did it first try. Oh, look at me go, everyone. Look at me go. I'm playing every end right now. Oops, sorry, I suck. Oops, I quit. All right, I'm gonna call stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you taking time out of your day to support me, my content. I will make that every end but easy demon so you guys can enjoy it. So, yeah, I'll be sure to send out the ID. I'll send out the robot part as well, and I'll also make an announcement on it. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna give for a prize. I'll think of something, but I'll post it just so some of you guys can have fun. But I'm warning you, it is not enjoyable. Only play that if you really like robot challenges, because that shit is unbearable. I read your message. Think of something cool to say. Banana split. All right, bye everyone.